You know, I've just noticed something dreadful. Like, I have fiddled with my camera setup, and I don't think I have, like, the camera only thing. I think I completely forgot to do it. I think I forgot to fix that. And it's running unnecessary logo while I try and figure out how to, like, I'm buying time to figure out how to get around this problem, but I don't think I'm going to find a way to get around the problem. I think I've just been stupid. This is Xeff Streams. Xeff's always, like, dumb. You know, it's... Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, we sure screwed that up, didn't we? Let me fix that real quick. It's the start. Nobody's here at the start. So you can get away with it at the beginning. People watching it, like, in the archive, I don't know. They should put an editor in for that. They should hire an editor. Yeah, I thought linoleum, I thought liminal, I thought it was like linoleum. I thought it was a shit they put on the kitchen floor. Look at that, I got this stupid green thing now. But the camera's much smaller. JVC is going to retire, I think, from being used for streaming things. It's a little bit awkward, like having a full tripod on the desk. I should have disconnected it so I could try and hold it up here. And it's like a full-blown... Like, it's a big thing, especially with the lighting rig on top of it. But we don't care about that, do we? We want to run this game. I did say we were going to do Zelda starting yesterday, but I ain't slept well. And this, I think this will be fine in, like, a sleep-deprived state. I think it'll be absolutely A-OK. I don't imagine anything awful will happen. I don't think it'll fuck with my mental state at all. Trying to play Zelda 3 in this state, I don't think my brain could handle it. I think I'd get exhausted and quit quickly. But anyways, we'll get this going. Yeah, my screen went black. Right then. Off we go, I suppose. Assuming this thing will work. It did work, but OBS is updated now. And the thing with OBS updating is, oh no, it's one of these games that captures the mouse. So how am I supposed to switch scene now? You see, they don't think of this, do they? You didn't miss anything. So yeah, this wouldn't run. I tried to run this on my 750 Ti, which, no bash against the game. The game never claimed it would work on a 750 Ti. I did all this faffing about to get myself, like, the widescreen working, and this game's going to be in 4:3, isn't it? This game's going to... I've just realised I forgot to do something else. This game is going to be all in 4:3. Oh no, it cancelled my message out. Well, anyways. What have we got in the options? Not much to play with. Not a lot. Like, doesn't fit right. It's a sign of quality right. We can turn the resolution to more than I have, or less than I have, or still less than I have. Because I'm on an LED monitor now, this thing's like 3K. Because I will not buy a monitor that has less resolution than the monitor it replaces. I just won't do that. I always like to show my settings because people are a bit sensitive about those and probably don't like the ones I use. Can I do something about this? Can I make this fit? Yeah, probably. It's going to look a bit wonky, isn't it? I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think it just is going to look a tad wonky. OBS is a fucking disaster, man. Like, I shit you not, whoever designed it and this new update has made it worse. Well, anyways. That isn't out the top, that's how it looks on my screen, by the way. So we'll go. Let's walk around and blunder about. Although, what yeah. Right, because I did test this. I tested this. So the game might technically think there's progress being made. Hey, wait a minute. Why is my camera working? I've just noticed it's not working. What the fuck? You know, I'm starting to get a little bit irritated by this OBS shit. I'm missing out on the game because I'm trying to fix me fucking OBS. Why is this broken? It does this occasionally. Oh well, I guess we just don't have any any fucking camera in this one. Not really sure why that's happened. God damn, man. You see, this is what happens when you replace things. I tested and I tested and I tested. Well, whatever. I guess you're not going to be able to see me. Just real quick. Yeah, it still works there. Look at that. So the problem's in here. Oh, fuck. I'm only doing this because nobody's here. Like, if people was around, I would be much quicker about just getting on with the damn game. Alright, here's what we're going to do, right? No, because then I'd have to set my chroma key again. We'll do that, we'll let it fall to sleep, assuming it will, and we'll make some progress in here. I don't know if we want to stand around. It's fucking dark though, man. Looks a bit brighter to you, I think, than it does to me. I don't think the controls are complicated in this. I don't know what I'm getting into. You see, I'm somewhat ignorant of these backrooms. I don't know what's going on. Like, there's all this fuss about them. People tell me this and that, and I just don't know, man. I don't know. I've never been in here. I ain't never been in here. I don't know what's going on. I know what it probably smells like in here. You know when you haven't run the air conditioner for a really long time? That's probably what it smells like. That's what I reckon. That's what I think it smells like in here. Like, you don't run an air conditioner for a while and then you switch it on. That's what I think this place smells like. I do have a run button. It is fucking dark around here, man. You think all these fluorescent light fixtures would probably be a bit brighter? They must have been running unattended for a lot. Well, then again, I mean, this isn't accurate because anyone who went around like furniture stores and department stores, and I should have loaded that bloody picture in. I'll do it later. The department store I use, just it looks like the Backrooms. Like, I shit you not. It's like I will load that picture in later. It's running smoothly though. I mean, this is in part a test of my GPU because this was about the only thing I ran into that I just couldn't get to work on the 750 Ti, like, at all. It wouldn't even display on the correct screen, which is probably part the operating system's fault because the operating system loves to be a jerk and fuck up the order of my monitors. You know, people tell me, you know, like they're all, oh, you know, there's like monsters in here and stuff. Why is like jizz marks on the camera? Ask me how I know what that looks like. There's like jizz marks on the camera, look at that. You know, the green light's probably like better, right? Although that's a different type of light. Yeah, what is this, a facility for lights? They're a different type, they're probably like incandescent. I'm going over there. I want to see what that's about. I'm going to run those like overjoyed, like, oh, it's one of these cheap ceiling lights you can buy from China. I don't know if they've done a really bad job of artexing up there or what. I was told there'd be linoleum in here, and it all looks like carpets. It all looks like my old office carpet. Oh, crouch is toggled in this game. Bit dark down there. Oh, there we go. Now it's not dark. There, you see. You see. Do because the lights are on. Please do not move the chair. Why? No, I want to move the chairs. Try making me go and kick it. Just. Well, we've got tiles now. These might be linoleum. They used to make linoleum tiles. They looked a bit like that. You used to find them like where the fridge went in the kitchen in like 1960s council houses. Sometimes they just did the whole kitchen in them. It seemed a bit dangerous because they used to burn well, so you'd see the stove like right on top of them. Man, they're serious about don't move the chairs. Unfortunately, they won't let us move the chairs. That's a little bit of a shit. Fucking, they're really serious about don't move the chairs. But I want to move the chairs. Oh, his movement goes weird when you walk up against them. There's the fucking shit stains on the floor. Coins? But don't just leave the coins, man. Yeah, as I said, I'm ignorant of the law of the Backrooms. This game apparently doesn't like bother with that. It's its own thing. It was the one I was told was probably my best bet. I was told it was one of the better ones. That may be right. It may be wrong. I don't know. I haven't played it. Don't ask me. Ask someone else. There will be many out there who know this better than I do. Yeah, this really does just look like the department store that I go to. I can almost like smell the place, you know, from here. Well, so I figure this place probably has that whiff that you get when you haven't used an air conditioner in a while, when you're in a damp building like mine. Basically, I think it probably just smells like my house in here, minus the overwhelming odour of tobacco smoke. Oh yeah, man, it's real dark here. I don't think that lighting trick's going to happen again. Your back rooms are more like the black rooms. You walk through a doorway and it like the carpet starts talking to, ah yeah, it's getting all liminal up in here. I've noticed this game's prone to that if you turn really quick, it draws through the scenery, which is actually a little alarming. I wonder how hard this is hammering my GPU. I mean, this uses like no processor at all. Oh cool, I got light switches, can I play with them? I can't play with them. Oh, I want to turn the lights on enough and annoy everybody. Fine. You know, letting Xeff in this place probably wasn't the best idea. I mean, nothing ever good happens from letting me come in places. Well, you think I'm trapped in the back rooms? The back rooms are trapped with me inside them. And I mean, that's usually, for most women, that's a dreadful thought. So I would imagine it's the same for, like, architecture. Oh, cool. Look, somebody's marked the way. This is, like, brilliant. People, oh, you get lost in there. Well, why are you getting lost? I mean, there's, like, arrows on the floor, like, telling you where to go. I mean, if we just, like, follow that, we'd be perfectly... Well, some person built a wall there. You know, it was very nice of them to finish it with the wallpaper and stuff. I guess they did renovations since that was put in. What'd that reflect? Is there water there? I was told the carpets were wet. I don't feel like walking in the water's going to alert something's me been here. That sounds good to me. God, splash the puddles. This guy has weird inertia, by the way. I actually kind of like it. He feels sort of cumbersome and heavy. Like, you can't just change direction, like, on a dime. Like, if I run and then hit back, you can see he sort of goes like... You can almost feel him absorbing it in his knees. Like, it's not bad. Like, that wouldn't work, like, very well in, like, say, a first-person shooter. It would be horrible. In this sort of game, that actually figures. It actually works out quite well. I wonder what all this leads up to. Does it lead to anything? Is there a payoff? Am I going to fall off the edge of the world, you know, like people thought you did in ships, or am I going to, like, get mauled by some horrible monster? I am just trying to provoke it, so I keep sticking my head, like, in all the dark spaces I find. I feel like I got turned around at some point. I'll be honest, I'm not really trying very hard to navigate. I don't think you really should in here. Oh yeah, I've definitely got turned around. I know this spot. I've been here. But I don't think you should try that hard to navigate in here. I think that would be against the object of the experience, wouldn't it? Like, to a point. Like, obviously we don't want to just be walking in a circle all day. But I don't know what the rule set of this is. Like, in this... Oh yeah, it's proper dark in here. I heard something. I heard something. Yeah, you can see slightly better than me, I think. It's darker on the monitor I'm playing on. I do have to adjust the colour settings and stuff on it. Because when you get them out of the box, they're like overly bright. Oh, I want to go back to the blue room. Oh, industrial noise is brilliant. Oh, I like the industrial noises. This is a good place to start rolling a cigarette. And you see, what did I tell you? It'd smell like a disused air conditioner in here. We've found it. That's where the smell comes out of. I wonder if that noise is meant to unsettle me. I find that calming. It's the sort of noise I like falling asleep to. I'm going to try and fix this this silly web camera. Just one moment. See, it just won't shut off like the activity light's stuck on. I don't want to be... You know what? We'll set it up again. Hold on 1 minute. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... Well, can I copy filters? I can't copy transforms there. So what happens if I then remove that? Will that send it back to sleep? No, it won't. The thing's just jammed on. Let's have a look. As I say, I wouldn't faff with this. Bloody OBS, man. OBS is damn annoying. No, that will not work up. Here's what I'm going to do, right? This is probably not the safest thing to do. I'm going to unplug the camera, and now I'm going to plug it back in. How does that sound? Because I miss having it there, you know, it's like, it's part of the experience, isn't it? Of a Xeff stream, you get to see my dodgy face, like, staring back at you. You know, it just ain't right without that, is it? So, forward camera. Don't mind, but it was working in the other... Oh, it hasn't picked up again. You know, I almost think I might have broken it. I almost think it's busted. But then, USB in Windows 10 is absolutely terrible. It is absolutely terrible. It rarely works. Just getting the USB stick to work to load the thumbnails on is a pain in the ass. And, you know, well, your USB stick's going bad. Certainly not outside the realm of possibility, except every time I plug it into the Armada, like the old 90s laptop, the thing comes up without fail. It works immediately. No complaints, no bullshit. Just does what it's supposed to do. Oh, fucking connector won't go back in now. I'll leave it alone again in a second. It's just like I say, there's a... Oh, fucking hell, man. What do you have to do to get a camera to work? If it totally won't work, I'll just put the JVC back on. It is still wired up, so... I really don't like OBS. Oops. I don't like OBS. I don't like modern technology. Shit never works the way it's supposed to. Well, let's try again. If it doesn't work this time, then it's already in use. Shouldn't be. I removed that silly thing. You watch me crash OBS. No, this thing just refuses to work. But only specifically on this one, like, scene. Oh, we got it. There we go. Oh, we had it. Yeah, I think it's broken. I think the camera's broken. Look at that. Wow, I only just bought this. Well, I guess that's a return that we'll have to do. No problem. JVC it is then. This thing gets one last outing. Gee, it's going to look a bit dodgy because It's going to look a bit dodgy because it's not set up for this chroma key. This thing's a different colour. It'll take that a moment to work up. It's quite slow to come up the JVC, but as the game's in 4.3, it probably isn't as much a problem as it usually be. Check that out. Fuck. We'll shrink it a bit. There you go. My head doesn't need to be that massive. Right, anyways, let's get a cigarette roll. Let's go back in the game and, like, fill the backrooms with smoke. Be very inconsiderate to, like, other people who, like, might end up in here. Why is there always people? Like, you always hear of people going in the backrooms. Can animals go in there? I mean, it would be a scary thought. It would be a horrifying thought. Like, what if there's dogs? Or so, and I like dogs, but... Like, you imagine there's just some... And I haven't seen any source of, like, food in this place. So, you know, what if there's, like, dogs getting here? And they're, like, really hungry, and they'd be really annoyed. They'd be, like, proper vicious. Like, just because they haven't eaten in so long. Like, yeah, that would unsettle me. You know, if I found, like, just a pile of dog shit on the carpet, then I'd start getting nervous in this place. Because I'd be like, there is dogs. Like, that tells me there's dogs. And dogs, well, dogs are basically wolves, as much as I like them. I wonder if this guy has stamina. We're going to find out. We're just going to run. You know, dogs I like, but I mean, dogs that have been, like, trapped in here for, like, days on end. Oh yeah, I think he has stamina. That's a bit ominous, actually, if he has stamina. Because that would imply that there's something you have to run from. A lot of good that line did me. I'm not following that again. But that would imply there's something you have to run from, wouldn't it? So maybe there is something nasty in here. Maybe there is dogs. Maybe there is doggies. You know, they said please don't move the chairs. So, I mean, that chair's a bit of a hazard. Like, what if the fire alarm went off? Someone could trip on that, break their neck. End up incapacitated. Yeah, this is a light switch room. Okay. So it does seem to funnel you in a given direction. Is what I'm gathering here. The thing is, with it being as dark, I might have to adjust my monitor, because there's probably openings I'm not noticing. Like that whole left side is just black to me. And what I've probably done in my sloppy preliminary adjustment of the monitor is I've probably adjusted it to be close to what the Trinitron was. I'm against the wall, and I only know that because I can hear no movement. I probably adjusted it to be close to the Trinitron. I think they were my footsteps. And of course the Trinitron was burned out and dark. Yeah, the directory. Cool. Valos Shopping Mall. Okay. You know, this doesn't seem to match the place that I'm in. Have to say. So yeah, I was right. We're just in the department store. They must have had a closing down sale, and it must have been a great financial success. So I'm sure somebody will retire quite wealthy from all of this. Definitely going to adjust my brightness. You see, like I said, this actually might be good that we're doing this now, just because like I would have to do all these adjustments no matter what. And so doing these adjustments in a game like this is probably actually pretty good. Because, you know, if we were in the middle of playing Zelda or something, then it might be a little bit more painful. Whereas doing them in here, well, it's not too bad, is it? I sort of think I might be just stuck with darkness here on this monitor. Maybe it's just a bit of a dark monitor. The fuck is DCR? DCS. We call this innovation DCS, or doesn't catch shit. Oh my god, it doesn't. No, it was as bright as I can get. Okay, no problem. Oh, here we go. Look, we've got stars now. Still carpet, so I'm not seeing any of this this liminal kitchen floors anywhere. All I wanted to do was come and buy some new flooring for my kitchen. You know, it's had the same flooring in it since 1994. It's full of holes. It's been chewed up by rodents and pissed on by rodents and shit on by them probably. Had a beetle infested. You know when I was on about how this game will draw through the walls occasionally? I thought I saw something below before, so this must be the area that I caught like for just a frame. I wonder if it always does that, or if it's like a fault with this B580. There are updated drivers for it. But I see like wall seams occasionally. That one looks deliberate. Up there. But occasionally I see like lines, like vertical in the walls, and they sort of smooth over. I wonder what that's about. Like, is that some sort of technique, like in the rendering? Oh yeah, they got TV in here, man. I want to go watch the TV. It's like a moth to the fucking flames. I can hear noises. I don't trust this place, man. I don't trust it. I think they're going to rip me off. See, this is reminding me of when you go in the grocery store. And I mean, this is going a bit sad. I didn't realise we were still playing jalopy. This reminds me of when you go in the grocery store and they change the layout so that you're stuck in there forever looking for the thing you want. Those weird noises are still going on. Man, you really want to fix that air conditioner. I mean, I said it smelled dodgy, but now this is just not good customer service. This is just not good customer service, making me have to duck under it. I mean, they're taking this to the extreme. This must have been why the sale was such a good success. Other people must have fallen for it. Because it's what they do in supermarkets and that. They rearrange them periodically, and it's not, we're improving the efficiency. It definitely has a slant to it, this, doesn't it? We're improving the efficiency of, like, you know, no, that's not what you're doing. What you're doing is you've just finished the sale, you're marking the items back up in price, and now you're putting them all over the fucking place, so that when people walk around, oh, I might get one of those, I didn't know they still did those. You see, do not move the chairs, you know. Me fucking chairs, man. These are like chairs I would need. I'm assuming this bloke's average height, probably. You know, I'm quite tall. I need a much taller chair than most people. I mean, this is as high as my spinny chair will go, and my feet are still quite awkward, like on the ground. You know, you see the apex ceiling over there. Like, I did glance the frame of that as I looked away, and I thought it was like a red-eyed face, and I was like, oh fucking yeah, maybe I have like annoyed something in here. Well, this is obviously the kiddies play area. This is where you leave them while you do the shopping. They usually know the entrance, so I think we're making progress here. We're making progress. Well, I ain't picking the kiddies up, they're not mine. It's nice architecture. I could build something like that in Build. You wouldn't be able to walk through it, but I could make some of that look like that in Build. I wonder if you could do all this sort of liminal space in Build. You could do a total mindfuck with it in Build, I suppose, because you can do the non-Euclidean geometry. Definitely noises. That's really loud, according to OBS. I'm assuming that that's the game and not some other audio source. By all means, let me know, like, if the audio's messed up. Oh, an area that was vaguely noisy and nothing came of it. You know, I got to find a bathroom in this place. Just like I ain't found one yet, and I really got to take a whiz. And I'd hate to ruin this carpet more than it's already ruined. Oh man, we're behind the counters here. Haha, yeah, it's my store now. You'd think they'd pay for the light bulbs, man. They got so many light fixtures, you could probably borrow a few bulbs out of one of the others. Oh no, man, that's horrible. It's BTX. Fuck. You know, I knew when they said there was horrors in the back room, I was like, I'm not sure I believe them. And now I've come here and I've seen that's a fucking BTX motherboard. No fucking way. Oh, that's terrible. That's just the fucking worst. I wish I'd never come in here now. You just know that fucking thing. I mean, this tells me that this obviously is taking place in the 2000s or later, which is contradictory because I'm sure it's supposed to take place in a different time period of that. Well, there we go. We've got a BTX motherboard, and we've got SCSI as well. Look at the bottom there. There's a SCSI connector. Fucking hell, man. At least it doesn't have one of them silly passive power supplies. This must be from one of the fancier OEMs though, because it actually has a chassis fan installed. It looks like a Delta as well. I mean, they wasted a good quality fan in that fucking shitty Pentium 4 BTX box. That's a real waste. That's a shame. Whoever did that... Ah, there we go. They've turned the light bulbs. You see, they're trying to conserve electricity in this place. Ah, you did all that and then you got the cheap option. You paid for the SCSI controller. It's probably like an ultra fucking 320 controller as well. It's probably like a really high-end model. And they're just like, no, we're not going to put CD drives in. No, I don't want that. No drives. No CD burners. I mean, they're decent CRT screens. I'll be stealing this shit, man. Fucking hell, do you think there's like a shopping cart somewhere around or something? I mean, I just established we're in a shop, probably. Shops have carts. I want a shopping cart. Where are the shopping carts? Maybe they're in here. It's pretty dark in there. Yeah, take the monitors, leave the PCs. Just leave them. Oh, this must be like that department store, because that department store's a weird upstairs area. I haven't taken a photo of it. I'm sure I can hear footsteps that aren't mine, or like something rustling around. There's like a weird upstairs area, and I should take a photo of it, because that has these sort of vibes as well. Well, I found no dog shit yet, so that's all good. Reflective floors, I can do this in build, as we've established. I think build, you know, if you actually wanted to make like a mindfuck linoleum game, then build would actually be the right engine to do it in. I mean, those arrows there, that could totally pertain to the directions you would have to go in the build engine. Especially if you played with like rendering and like next walls and next sector sort of shit. There's other things with New Invasion 2 where I have to sort of hold back just because it's like, I don't want to overwhelm people. So I had to, like, you know, save a lot of it for if I do an episode 3 someday. Even then, I can't take it to the max. I'm not that good at that shit. I'm not good as a programmer. Like, it's pretty weird though how I can implement shit that it took years for people to get working in, like, certain shit ports, and I can get it working in, like, 45 minutes in, like, the DOS version. Oh man, I love the design in this room. You know what, this would look good? With dazzle camouflage. What the fuck is that? Is that a render bug? Have we got billboarding sprites in here? Or is it a mirror? Oh, it's like glass. Okay. It's like maybe it's a one-way mirror. But if that's the case, I don't have a reflection. You know, I mean, look, that's a decent finish though. They went for the brushed steel option on that, like, separator thing in the floor. I mean, that shit's expensive. Those people just use polyvinyl now because they just use fucking white. Well, now it's grey. Now it's like waste pipe grey because they want everything. You see, look, man, we should have brought just a reel of extension cords. Like, we're talking about conserving electricity and shit, but I mean, this place obviously has got loads of electricity. And I don't see them sending me a bill. And I don't think they're going to notice if I plug an extension cord in and just run my fucking space heater, like, off Backrooms electricity. And you'll be doing people a service, because then if someone else comes in here, they just follow the cable. I mean, you'd have to bury it at some point, because you don't want to follow it all the way back to your house, because then they might use your heat, or they might plug other things in the extension cord. I mean, I'd put like a 6-gang one in there, and they might start plugging things in there and like using all your electricity, and it's, well, there might be a finite resource for all I know. I mean, do you think it's like coal-powered or nuclear, like that they get the power from in this place? I don't be surprised it's fucking coal-powered in a place like this. They'd probably still use coal-powered, fucking coal-fired power stations. So I mean, it isn't inherently a bad thing if you have a lot of coal, right? It's economical. It just upsets people. You know, you can't win on that. I mean, I'm not getting into the argument, but you can't win on that. It's like, oh no, don't build coal power stations. You're destroying the planet. Okay then, so you're saying we should build nuclear power stations? No, because nuclear energy is radiation. So, okay then, how about just go and live without electricity? How about let me put in, like, lots of power stations for me, and, hey, the music stopped. Oh, well, that's good. I'll put loads of power stations in for me, and then you just go and, like, don't use them, if you're that against them. That works, right? I mean, there's certain foods I'm against, you know. Not meat. I'm not one of those people. You know, there's certain foods I'm against the production of, and do you know what I do? I just don't eat them, because I'm like, well, that solves that problem. Because then I don't get, like, upset or anything. Oh, fucking yeah, they got a red light district in here, man. Where are the hookers? Maybe we will get to see the front rooms after all. I want to see the full frontal rooms. I want to touch them inappropriately. I like, there's a warm feeling to this. It's amazing what a light colour will do. I don't ever read one. I think I got an Ember one. Apparently I got no electricity. The extension cord to the back room, somebody's unplugged it. I'm surprised I don't melt things in here more often. This whole room basically runs off one outlet. Felt like something loaded there. What if I walk backwards and just make it load again? Like, you know. Who would have thought the Backrooms has fucking load zones? That's how you beat. You just walk back and forth. Eventually you'll wire the disc out that they run on. Look, you can't accuse me of overselling this. I told you it was a walking simulator. I told you a year ago it was a walking simulator. Well, I do find the fact my run stops working after a while a little bit ominous. You know, it is almost like, hey, that's a finite resource. Swimming pool. Well, I can't swim, so we're not going in there. Where's the changing rooms? We have to get changed. If we're going to go in the swimming pool, we've got to change into appropriate attire. OBS dropped their frames. I'm honestly surprised because this new update of it with its bloated interface uses like lots of my processor and lots of my GPU, and this game hammers this GPU pretty hard. It's what I mean. It's a good test. Like, this really is a test stream, so now I know my camera's a fucking problem. I think it is broken. I think I will return it. Oh, fucking yeah, jump in. Can't even see the bottom. Oh, they've got bike locking facilities. I mean, that's a bit weird. Like, you'd have to put the ass end of... you'd have to put the fucking arse end of, like, the bike in the water. But, I mean, it's probably not salt. It's probably got chlorine in it, though. That'll rust it. What was a faster renderer, Doom or Duke 3? I'm sure you saw my test of that. I will test it further later this year. I am going to do a follow-up on that. A test on more varied hardware. Because I want to see where the magic line is. Where, like, one starts outrunning the other. Oh yes, just step into the darkness. That has worked well for us so far. Nothing bad has happened as a result. I mean, it actually hasn't. That's the thing. Like, well, these swimming pools are pretty lousy. I mean, you're not going to do a lot of swimming in there unless you could, like, dive down and get to a different one. There's me going on my like, well, I don't have a fear of water, I'm just not a dumbass, so I don't go in it, because I can't swim, and so I won't go into an environment where I'm at a disadvantage. Like, I want to always be in an environment where I'm at an advantage, you know, and then I can, like, look cool and kick ass and stuff in my mind. Yeah, you think Doom's faster, but seemingly not. Like, you actually sort of test it, and Duke will come out faster on quite a lot of hardware, it seems. It's like Doom has a limit somewhere, almost. Id stuff scales weirdly. Like, Quake is a bit strange. Like, I mean, Quake's quite slow, but in general, Doom, it seems, can perform quickly when it wants to. But I know I'm not the only person who found with Quake where you can, like, load Quake on a machine, and past a point you just don't seem to gain anything. Like, you can fiddle with the configuration quite a lot and you just won't get any more speed. And it's like, but I'm changing components that affect everything else. Whereas with Duke, it just seems to, like, take advantage of what's there. If you give it a faster processor, it speeds up. If you give it a faster video card, it speeds up. You know, you put it in Visa mode and it just speeds up. Joshing me maybe, but there are machines where Doom will perform better. Because, you know, I saw it on the one machine, and I've had other people reporting as much. I have no reason to disbelieve them. I don't think they'd lie to me. It's one thing, you know, my audience is pretty cool about, is that they don't really bullshit or fabricate or anything. In general, of course, you get people who show up and do, who you've never seen around the place before, but for the most part, people don't seem to really do that with me. I don't know why, because it seems quite common on some other channels. Maybe I just drive them people away, maybe they find me repulsive. Well, this is leading us back out. You know, there seems to be a lot of, like, offshoot areas in this game that just have, like, no purpose. It's like I say, I think trying to navigate this would be against the experience as it's supposed to be. Well, I don't think you're supposed to be trying to navigate it particularly well. I think you are meant to just be wandering about blindly, so that's what we're going to do. We've seen before that I can actually map things out in games in my head quite well. I just don't want to on this occasion. I wouldn't mind having a frame rate count, because I'm definitely not getting a solid 60 all the time, but I don't want a solid 60 all the time. Yeah, we're definitely backtracking here, sort of indirectly. As long as I don't end up back where them BTX motherboards are. That place was awful. I don't want to see those again. That shit should have stayed and died in the 2000s. I mean, there was some good ideas with BTX. I liked the whole thing of moving the processor to the front of the system. That was pretty good. You know, that was a decent cooling arrangement. Sort of. The only problem was it toasted all the other components, because you had a big fucking Pentium 4 there just using tons of electricity. Now you see, that's something I want to test later in the... It almost looks like I'm back at the start. I feel like this is trying to sow confusion. I definitely feel like this is trying to sow confusion. If I found that air conditioner room again, I know it's completely turned us around. But yeah, that's what I want to test, because I found the parts. I think it has proper turned us around here. I want to find the parts for, like I have them for a K8 3800 X2, and I want to put that against my Preamble XE, because AMD reckons, you know, this X2 3800, well, that's equivalent to like a 3.8 gigahertz like thing. My Preamble XE's 3.7 gigahertz. Yeah, let's put them to a test. Let's see which one performs better, which one uses more electricity. Yeah, so that whole area just turns around. There is an exit to this, I'm told, by somebody I do trust, so there is a way out of here. All that, and we're back at the start. It's nearly like an hour. I might actually have to start, like, putting effort into navigating this. You know, I was hoping I'd just blunder my way, like, into stuff, but that just sent us back where we came in. Oh, the floor's different here. Is this... Ah, it is. We're back here. Yes, it does have mirrors. It does have mirrors. This screen is quite dark, I gotta say. Like, it really is quite a dark screen that I'm on, because I look in the OBS window and it's definitely brighter. I almost wonder the downstairs area is maybe where I want to be headed then. I thought I heard whispering then. Alright, cool. I'm never sure if it's in the game or in my building. But yeah, which is faster between the K8 and the Preamble? And then the other thing I want to do is test which one uses the most power per frame. I know which one's going to win this. I'm very confident in this. Like, I'm as confident as I was with Duke. As confident as I was with Build's renderer, but there obviously are different factors because it's an entire computer, so it is going to depend what you're trying to run on it. And so I do expect somewhere, like, the tables will turn. Right, so I ran through there last time. Ah, oh, this darkness, man. Yes, this was the area with the weird architecture. Oh, we're not getting the ominous noises this time. Yeah, we're back in the slanty area. I can't open the door. If there is a key to open the door, like, I don't know what it is. There's no instruction manual for this game that I know of. We'll whack some keys and see if anything happens, but nothing seems to happen. Maybe I just rub up against it inappropriately. Oh no, the guy with the sound effect machine has remembered. He's remembered. Maybe the sounds are a clue. Maybe they're like cueing you in to where you're supposed to be headed. Is it, See, I knew there had to be something in the darkness. The area felt too big. Oh, this place is nice. I would live here. You know, I totally would. I'd live in this place. Haven't seen another person the whole fucking time. You know, this clock actually works. Doesn't line up with my system time. Jung hands. Jeez, this guy's got some serious, like, bob problems. Was he on a fucking space hopper or something? We found the solution. That's how you get about the backrooms quickly, without ruining your shoes. You're on a space hopper. Oh, but this is vaguely reminiscent of the char areas. Are these windows? You know, somebody told me not to go near windows in the back rooms. I mean, there's funny noises out there, but look, there can be no horror as bad as the BCX motherboard. I don't believe it. I don't think there's anything this place can do to me. Oh, look, you got an ensuite swimming pool, or maybe it's the piss trough. Nah, at this point I'd rather piss on the carpets. Gotta mark my territory. If I do it in there, it might drain away. gallery. Oh yeah, man. You've got a gallery built in and everything. I still haven't found any confirmed linoleum. Just walk towards the figure. Just walk casually over there. If you walk towards it slowly and nonchalantly, it's more likely to like intimidate anything, because it'll be like, he's not scared of me, this dude. Even if you are scared inside, you got to present that idea. You know, you got to make people think that you're not frightened when you go walking up to them. Because it makes them a little bit uneasy, especially if they're used to people being scared of them. They don't know what to do. I find it funny over the years when I run into people who they try and bully you. You can tell they're used to being able to intimidate people. And it just pisses me off if you do that to me. Even if I do find you a bit scary, it's still just going to piss me off. And I won't back down, you know. It's like, no. So I will just walk over there, and it usually is enough with most of them, where you can tell they're a little bit like, oh, what do I do? This bloke doesn't like go, oh, I'm sorry, okay, it's fine, just take it, just do whatever, you know, I'll just bend over and take it in the ass. And they don't really know what to do when you stand up, you fucking what, mate? Get lost, I'm not listening to this shit, what are you doing, you know? And you can tell they're a little bit like, well, how do I handle this? You know, fuck, I would have pissed him off, he might actually hit me. Because usually it's when they start threatening you, you know, they say they're going to knock you out, or they'll do this, or they'll do that, and that's when it does it. If they're just saying stupid shit and calling me a knobhead or whatever, then I'm just going to walk away, because I don't have time for it, it's boring. You know, so I kind of got past that when I was in the playground. You know, maybe... you see, now I was told the elevator's your way to leave, so I'm going to walk up here a little bit fast. There's nothing up here, there's just chars that I can't see too good on my screen. I should check the GPU configuration as well for that. But yeah, you know, they try it and then say, if they're just calling me shitty names, I'm just going to walk away, I'm just going to laugh and be like, yeah, alright, that's cool, man, I'm glad you feel that way. Whereas if they threaten me, that's when I'm going to turn around and go walking over there like, you what did you just say to me? Yeah, you will you? Alright, come on, man. I ain't got all day, mate. Do it. Yeah, they don't know how to handle it, because it's usually a certain type of person who acts that way, and it's usually enough, it shits them up. Well, fuck, what do I do? What do I do? And you can see them glancing one way and then the other, their eyes dart around like, there's got to be something to help me here. And I don't stand there and rub it in, it's just like, well, come on then. Are you going to do something or not? I got groceries to go and buy, hurry up. Alright, fine, I'm going on then, you waste my fucking time, you know. Well, into the elevator we go. I could sleep in here, man. Like the homeless people do. Somebody farted in here. Somebody's farted. It wasn't me. I don't know who it was. Oh no, they must have heard me when I was saying, oh, I don't like swimming pools, I can't swim. There's like, here, have more swimming pools. We've still got jizz stains on the camera. You know, you'd think he'd get a microfiber cloth and wipe it off. I mean, holy shit. Does render bug a little bit, doesn't it, from time to time? I'm still not sure whether that's my machine or the game is just like that. The water looks very nice, I'll give them that. You know, strangely pretty, like some of the stuff in here. I have really dry lips. If you wonder why I keep fiddling with them, and maybe you didn't notice and I've now drawn attention to it, and now you'll never unnotice it. I don't know what the fuck's wrong. It's probably something to do with, like, being malnourished. Would be my best guess. Oh yeah, slide down it. Whee! No, this guy's got a sticky bit. Presume we're playing as a guy. Might be a girl. I don't know. Don't think so. It doesn't have very feminine movement. So I think it probably is a dude. Late 20s maybe. I saw the light bleeding through. Yeah, you see, you get like this weird seams like that. Hey, Xeff, see it? These Liminal... not particularly. It's just a Yara guy threatened to play one, so I figured we should play one. You know, I figure why not? And someone said to play this one. They said this was one of the best bets for it. They said it was one of the least cringe-inducing, I think, was one of the like things. But it does seem to just be a walking simulator, other than the fact that I can only seem to run for a finite amount of time, which I find to be a little bit ominous, because that almost implies my running is a finite resource that I need to be mindful of for some reason in any given moment. Of course, if there is something in here, then going in the water is probably the stupidest idea, because, I mean, it's going to fucking hear us splashing a bit. Apparently not. Apparently we don't splash. Oh, we do now. That was because I'd held the run button off the stars. So there's a trick with LAN. Backrooms water. Like, if you run down the stars, you should always run on stars. I keep looking in that camera and I should be using that one. But, yeah, if you run down stars into water, then you don't splash. Oh, we don't splash in this water either. Do you think plants would grow in this place? Because I don't. Looks a bit mouldy over there. Yeah, I'm going in here. This is bound to be safe. Oh, I've got noises over there, though, and I've learnt that following the noises it taught me before seems to be like a good idea. So there are things above where I am. But no, I just came shopping for linoleum. I thought that's what it meant. I was quite disappointed. I haven't found any yet. I found tiles, I found carpets. I found some that might be linoleum tiles, but it was hard to tell. And the guy were playing at some moron because there was coins on the floor and he didn't pick them up. And I still want to drag an extension cord through this place. Oh, fucking yeah, that's nearly as finished as my house. Look at that. I mean, shit, you would just live in here, wouldn't you? Like, at some point. Unless there's dogs, as I said. I mean, I like dogs. I already said I like dogs, but that would be the worst. Would just be finding a pile of dog shit somewhere. Because you always hear of people going in the back rooms. You never hear of animals. And it's like, well, if you can get in here by accident, then that, to me, suggests animals could get in. That suggests to me animals can get in here, right? As though it's like nice animals, like, well, I mean, dogs are nice again, but if it was like, you know, animals that can't really defend themselves, like mices, you know, then it's not really a problem, because mices, even if they're starving, will run away from them. They just will. But their first instinct is to flee. Doggies, you know, if they're really, really hungry, doggies are just big enough and powerful enough. Now, they might be able to take you on, and they might well have a go at it. And so, you know, that would be a disaster, especially if you were starting to get dehydrated and hungry and everything yourself. Doggies probably have more endurance, so they're probably going to tie you up and eat you. And then if there's more than one of them and they form a pack, I can run full speed in this water. Yeah, this is where I came in from. What is this, no smoking? No bicycles? Well, we established them other pools had bike locking facilities, so those are obviously the bicycling pools. Those are people who ride bicycles in the water. These are, we're not allowed to contaminate these ones with oil. Evidently they don't want my bar and chain oil getting in the water. It looks like there's something over in that corner, but I can't get in there. I mean, that bar and chain oil's pretty good. It doesn't come off easy. That's why I use it on like bicycle chains. Like, it's essentially chainsaw oil. It's the oil you use on chainsaws. It has like a sticky, sort of tacky feel about it. It's really good. It's really hard to take off things. You can use it as a sort of make-do undercoating on on cars and stuff as well. Like mix it with kerosene. You can actually like paint it onto stuff or spray it onto things, and you water it, and the kerosene will evaporate off, and so you're just left with this tacky oil. All the dart will stick to it, but it won't get through to your steel work underneath. So it's better than nothing. Yeah, we could hide here, and then if anyone else comes, you know, we can like leap out of them like, "Rah!" And then all the legends would start. They'd be like, "There's monsters in the Backrooms. I saw this thing. It had this shiny head, you know, and like hair growing out like around it, and it had these like bloodshot eyes, and it smelled of like burning. It was awful." I'm getting sent in a circle again. I'll hand it to this game's very good at doing that. Having said that, I did stop trying to navigate again. You know, once we got into a new area, I threw that idea out the window. Just, I don't think that's how you should do this. I don't think... Like, the purpose of it does seem to just be, like, to wander around, you know, fumble about like an idiot. And so, if I went in strategizing, it'd be like, well, that doesn't feel like the way you would do it, like as if that was the intention, you know. And I've no reason to be disrespectful to this game, so it hasn't given me one yet. Or nothing too alarming. This game's have an interesting aspect to them, I feel, but it seems like they're all too similar. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do seem to just be walking sims. I can't imagine like playing game after game of this. There is, this one's free. There is a paid one from the same dev that I might do at some point, depending on how this goes. We shall see. You know, just for completeness sake. Don't say how much it costs. Again, I keep looking at that camera instead, because I'm supposed to have a camera in front of me here, and it broke. It's brand new, it's stopped working, so the JVC is running haphazardly. Oh, fucking yeah, go in there. I mean, I can't just walk into things that would be an obvious death trap. So that to me is a little bit of an issue. But so this game is free, and that's one of the reasons I'm not really ragging on it. The only similar reason, well, yeah. I'd imagine that a lot of them, I mean, I don't know with this one. I'd imagine there's probably a far amount of nowadays, you know, you can generate level geometry with AI apparently, and I wouldn't be at all surprised. Oh, fuck's sake, I was like one room away. They got nice music in here. It's nicer than that other music back in the department store. Is that a candle? And the howling winds, will the snows never cease? It's quite pretty in here. Gotta love that not very real engine for. Oh god. But look, this game abuses the fuck out of the GPU, so it's a good test. Like, if I can get through this without shit going horribly wrong and shit in the bed, then we can probably get through fucking anything. I'm butting up against it. I can't walk through just that. Oh, come on, that's only ankle deep. I could walk through that. Even I would go in there. And I'm like, so not afraid of water, but I'm averse to water. I won't go in it. Well, that's a bit more than ankle deep, but I would still go in there. Do you think the water's warm or cold in this place? Do you think it's drinkable? I'm not sure I would want to. I mean, I would pee in it, so I wouldn't. Even if it was drinkable, I would drink it and then I would pee in it. I wouldn't do it the other way around. Then again, that might not be a good idea, because, I mean, there isn't a jump key. What is this, fucking Chernobyl or something? I thought that was wooden fencing then in the middle. Well, I don't envy whoever had to tile that bottom bit. You used to be able to buy, like, the little mini tiles, like, sort of squad, like, so you could just slap on like about 16 of them at once. Another elevator. That area didn't seem to last very long. Yeah, fall asleep in the elevator. I don't know who that was. So there's heavy use of ray tracing. Oh, yeah. It sure does seem to. I still find it drawing through the walls a little bit funny. I'll have to see somebody else running it. Oh, that must be the smirking area. Yes, that's where I would sit. And more of them red lights that make it feel warm. And inviting and welcoming. Dining hall. No, I want to be in the smirker's dining hall. I'm a smirker. I smirk. Oh yeah, fucking radios, man. Is that the one I just came into? Nah. Yes. Huh? I really did just spin myself around, didn't I? Ah. Obviously the right way to go. Oh, I can hear heavy breathing. I want the heavy breathing. Oh, we got this energy conservation again. I'm telling you, man, you got to get an extension cord. 1080. I think that's the minimum for this. Is a 1080. My 750 Ti would not have it. It did not like this game because we would have been doing this about a year ago if I could have got it to work. And like I said, we should have been doing Zelda yesterday, but I'm sleep deprived. Oh yes. Oh, come on, put the music on. Where's Dutch Derek? I want to listen to his station. He was the best. He used to play all kinds of music, that guy. I don't know that his name was Derek. It's just what everybody used to call him around here, was Dutch Derek. There are a couple of things I've noticed that I've not mentioned, you know, with this game. That I'm sort of questioning if other people are noticing them. But oh well, I guess I'm not getting me smirker's dining area then. There really is no food being served. We could just leave. Whoa. Man, this place is tall. This is probably going to send me back to the start if I walk through here. Sounds more like a fridge. I don't see what... No, I don't either. Inefficient modern code, I suppose. So if the game was paid, I would be being a lot more harsh on it than I am. It's just the fact that the game is free is, you know, gives it a little bit of a pass. They forgot to add the graph. Yeah, they put all the code to use the GPU. It's probably mining cryptocurrency. I mean, it's free, so it would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, as a businessman, that's how I would probably consider it, is like, okay, if I release a game that takes a minimum of however long to beat. Now I farted in here, you don't want to come in. I mean, somebody else did, it wasn't me. Yeah, got something to fucking say? You don't seem to realise, Backrooms, that I'm not trapped in the Backrooms. The Backrooms are trapped with me inside them, and they didn't consent to me entering into them. Wait a minute, this doesn't look like Nukem Duke. We're too new for this. Yeah, nothing's too new for this chip. This game's like 6 years old, I think. But no, you know, release it for free, and make sure it takes a fair while to get through, and just have it mine cryptocurrency. If you can get enough people to play it, then the game being free will be completely irrelevant, because you probably just would make a return on it anyway, right? You make something. And the fact it's free means people are more inclined to play it. I'm not saying the game is doing this, but I mean, it could be. It could be kind of weird, actually. Like, what if it's running better than it should? Because, like, maybe, I mean, I don't think IPEX or whatever was out yet, like these Intel Arc cards. Backrooms map it. Well, that's something I said about, is like, build would be fantastic for this sort of thing. I mean, you could make something like this in build, no fucking problem, because it's all fucking square. You could even do the slant thing, like, you could just draw to tile and tilt the viewport that way. Same way as like the look left and look right keys in Duke do, or like when you're dead. It's drawing a tile over the screen to do that and then just rotating it. It has to be square, but build can rotate a square tile to any angle you want. I do want to faff with weird geometry in New Inversion 2, but it's not really like the Backrooms, it's its own thing. The breathing feels more like it's coming from my left, so that area, like, over there looks interesting, but if there's misters in here, I want to find them. I'd still be more weary of, like, dogs and stuff, and this looks like a doggy entrance. I can see a light casting on a wall here. But no, it's certainly something you could do in build, but obviously making Duke stuff, I still want it to handle like Duke stuff. I have some ideas, like I said, that are more Duke themed, of things I want to do. It's like something a 3, yeah, like it feels like something out of someone's portfolio of just, hey, look what I can do. Oh, I'm sure I saw something over there. I've seen a few and I've not mentioned some of the things I was like not mentioning. Where every now and then I'm sure I see a shadow move in the distance, but given the weird render bugs, it might just be that going on. Maybe it happens with dark as well as light. That's what black lights are for. I have a black light bulb around here somewhere. And when you turn that on, it like unlights the area. That's how those work. Obviously not really. Oh, is this where I came in? Is this I don't actually know what engine this runs on. No, so this is where I came in, okay. So that whole area with the ominous was nothing. You know, this, I told you, like, they think that, oh, trapped in the Backrooms are trapped with me, and they're afraid of me, it turns out. It ran away. It cowered and it fled, whatever it was. It's like, that guy's out of his fucking mind. He's coming in here talking about kitchen floors. He's coming in, he pissed on the carpets, he farted in the elevators, he left a shit floating in the fucking swimming pools. This guy's just plain awful. We didn't invite him here. He's out of his fucking mind. Port Duke over at the Build 2 engine. Yeah, somebody was. I mean, I wish them luck. I'm quite happy to play with Build 1 just because it's so capable. And this is what I was on about before. I'm never going to be able to take that to its full potential. That makes me kind of sad. But I can at least do some fun things with it. You know, and that's kind of the point of like a big part of what I want to do with NI2 and that is like, sure, like, hey, look, this engine is really powerful. Like, it is insane what you could do with it. There is a game that I will never play, so I don't mind mentioning it, because it's just not something you'd ever see on this channel. But, you could go and look it up. Oh, fuck. What's it called? I've forgotten the name. I remember in the previous game by the same people. I don't know what engine it runs. It's some modern game. Split Fiction. Alright. Doesn't look like a fantastic game or anything. I'm never going to play it. But if you look at the final boss in that, you can do that in build. Build well and truly all the weird shit it's doing with multiple viewports and shit. The build engine's capable of that because it can do like non-square windows and all sorts. I thought there was a thing, and it's just a shadow. This really does feel like my department store. I'm going to grab that image in a minute. I just remembered UE5 is notoriously inefficient in some places. So I can hear beeping. So it might be the engine room, maybe. I sort of figured it probably ran Unity just because everything else does now. But Unity turned out to be less inefficient than I remembered. Any misters? I'm not seeing any misters. I'm disappointed, man. Yeah, give me a second. I want to try and dig something up. Hold on a moment here. Because my fucking local department store, the department store I use, I should take more photos of it, but they don't like you taking pictures in there, so, you know, and I don't want to upset them because I like using that shop. But yeah, my local department store that I use, like, it gives me Backrooms vibes really strongly. Like, to it is just the Backrooms. Like, when I go in there, it's like, yeah, shit, man. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see my taskbar because it's a 1610 display. OBS has probably wigged out and moved the fucking thing out the top of the screen again. Fire exit. Really? Yeah, man, it's the fucking Backrooms. It's pretty cool in there. I like that shop. Ugh. That's alright, it's a public Discord. I don't feel bad for doing that. Like, because there's nothing in there that is, like, private. Like, if it was like a talk between me and like a friend or something, then I'd feel bad for doing that. But because it's a public space, no, it's far going. Yeah, Build can do so. When I did that dynamic light thing in Build, that was leveraging the ability to do non-square windows. Like, it was just essentially making a mask. Like, I guess you'd call it, and just writing it to start UD most arrays, like to make a mask shape essentially, and just doing a rendering pass with the visibility cranked. I saw that vent there, felt an urge to crawl into it. I didn't spot one. You're assuming it'd let me in. It's very dark here. I'm definitely going to have to make adjustments on this monitor. Oh, here we go. It's that nice warm red glow again. You know, I've got a feeling that it is meant to unsettle me or something, but, I mean, I quite like the red. I think it's quite nice. In the first... Oh, yeah. I'll have to take it... The upstairs area in the other Boys, the shop is called. B-O-Y-E-S, so it's pronounced Boyses. That's your local pronunciation, especially like Hessel Road. Oh, have you been up Hessel Road? Have you been in Boises? That heavy breathing's back. Oh, we got new noises. Fuck yeah. Is the misters down here? God, I want to get my face eaten off by something. You get an impression it stood right. I'm just waving my butt in its face. You've got like this powerful evil entity and you just sort of walk down the stairs, walk right up to it, turn around, press your butt cheeks against it, and just calmly saunter off up the stairs, just like... But yeah, I'll have to take a photo of the upstairs of the holding, assuming it's the same up there, because I haven't actually been up there for years. Because there's nothing, they don't have tools in that bit. I only go in the tool bit generally, and occasionally the knitting part. I don't go there for myself. I have friends who do knitting. I don't like knitwear. This is the sort of shit that would be worn by... I'm in this mood after all. Oh, I heard music. I don't like that. I'm scared of music. I can't afford any more strikes, so I'm not going in there. I can't eat out that fridge because... That's alright, I'll just eat out my... Well, anyway, I was going to say something rude, but... Oh, these houses are quite quaint. There's not many windows in them. I really like that. I hate houses that have, like, big windows. There's a problem with mine where the front windows barely a foot off the ground. So what's the point in even putting a fucking wall? The whole front of the house is like polyvinyl shit. The red highlight of the house almost makes it look like Cold War era test of a wooden house. You know what would actually be cool? Is to get that photo and feed it into the AI that I've got. There is a way to do it, but I don't know how to have it modified pictures yet. I'll have to look into it. Just take a screenshot of that street and have it done, like, turned into a Soviet propaganda poster. Hey, we're out! I don't know, it looks suspiciously like an artificial sky. trees. We could eat these. Trees are edible. I mean, what are they made out of, like cellulose or something? I mean, it's not the best thing, but it does have sugar in it. And there's probably some water content. Oh! Is that the aliens? Aliens did it. There was a Titanic simulation 6 or so years ago that was super detailed like this. That would have been a fun map to frag first. Maybe, you know. Could totally... Someone should do one in build. Well, I don't make multiplayer maps. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm inside the tree. Well, if you're going to be inappropriate with something, at least it's Mother Nature, at least she's female, so they can't look at you that bad. I mean, you know, that could be worse. I still haven't found the front rooms. I mean, we've had the back rooms. I want the front rooms. As I said, I want the full frontal room experience. I want to touch them inappropriately. just make the rooms my bitch. You know, they will just they won't have any more agency of their own. Oh, come on, let me in. I'm busting for a slash. Fine, I'm going to do it on your doorstep then. At least you can drink the sap, yeah. Yeah, so you see, you could survive in here. Plus, I mean, the ground almost looks like snow. I mean, we could just, like, melt the snow, probably. I mean, that was me assuming it was quite warm around this place, so I guess it's not. Unless that fake snow. And that just tastes kind of like so. Diverted. Murder infiltrate 18. What is that? Spanish? Like infants and teens, I get that. Well, better it be diverted than retarded, right? We've retarded loads of times throughout this. It's just the opposite of advancing. So anytime we go backwards, like that, we get sent back somewhere because I wasn't paying attention. I'm being retarded when I do that. That is, the, like, arguably, like, well, anyway. I mean, like, can't expect too much from Xeff. Like, we're still getting over the dreadful capitalist, like, stuff. And here's the thing, right? When I was on about, like, I could rag on this game, I'm not going to rag on this game too much because it's free. Like that jalopy we played last week, that cost money. It wasn't actually, like, cheap, that game. Like, that was the upper limit of, like, you know, and even then it's like, for fuck's sake, man, this is horrendously unfinished. This game doesn't feel unfinished because I don't think it was really trying to do much else than this. Jalopy, not a terrible game, but I don't really think it should cost as much as it did. Well, it's a different type of game. The long drive actually costs the same, if not less, and you get a lot more for your money with that. Like if you just want to drive around. Well, let's walk into the distance because those houses seem to have nothing for us. It almost feels like a ski camp, except there's no fucking slopes. How far can I go? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Well, I can't see anything else out here. My PC doesn't like this area because the fans are starting to get angry with me. Which works for me. I mean, it's fucking cold in here, so like the harder this game works the computer, I have no run energy left. The harder the game works the computer, the warmer it becomes, and so the more pleasant the environment. I still might have to put the heater on in a bit. Well, then the only thing I've got is the houses. I must be missing something. That's it. No. Hold on. Now they'll never find me. You know, this probably would actually get warm. Like, snow's a pretty good insulator. I think if you're not touching it, you know, it holds the heat in. Like, if you dug a tunnel in the snow, which isn't necessarily a very safe thing to do, but, you know, you did that and you camped out in March, it should actually be quite warm, I think. I mean, it's not quite rose-tinted, you know. I think Meter had better taste in lighting. I'm going to replay that game on my own sometime. And see if it is as roasted as I remember. If maple trees had been growing outside Canada. I'm not sure on that. I'm not very good at identifying trees. Like, as much as I like them, I'm not that good at identifying them. Like, I can't really tell one from the other. Not one of my strong points. Like, I'm really not fantastic at tree identification. I know of coniferous trees, and I know of, like, not coniferous trees. And I know those spiky ones that I'm trying to get one of. I know what those are called, honey locusts. Because I had one in my old garden. These are lovely things. They grow like massive spikes. It's like, oh man, it's like a kill tree. Oh, there's the elevator. This area was tiny. It's like a kill tree, man. This thing's fucking cool. Like, maybe cats would like get skewered on it. You know, that would be great. Men, well, this will be mine. Okay, well, if you won't let me in here, then I'll just go in the women's facilities. It's perfectly fine. They won't let me in here either, and the door vanished when I walked up to it. I think it's probably a rendering bug, but... Liminal Xeff incoming. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. I can't imagine myself doing this, like, a whole lot, if again, but... you know, I said I would a whole year ago, so... we should. And it took a year, because it took a year longer than expected to upgrade the GPU. And now, technically, we're actually early, because we were supposed to be doing Zelda, but I'm sleep deprived, so no Zelda yet. Do that next week. Well, Zelda 3, I ain't doing the NES ones, I don't own the NES. If the rules have accepted defeat, they're rejecting me. The Backrooms have kicked me out. I'm used to it, I get kicked out of everywhere I go. Not many places I'm allowed in now. Oh, Panasonic A3? Yeah, this can't be happening that long ago. I mean, that's like a 2010s action camera, isn't it? I think, the A3. Oh, I think I did the A1. Or was it the A10? I feel like playing is what matters for sure. It's great you keep changing it up all the games and not lose that. Well, I don't only play one type of game. I'll give nearly anything a shot, and I've found good stuff by giving nearly anything a shot. I mean, I was just talking about, you know, my side when I played that. It's not a game I'd normally have played, and I was like, fuck it, we'll give it a go. Andy and Layla, it was, I wouldn't usually play something like that. It runs in RPG Maker. Fuck, we'll just give it a go. And found some really cool stuff. And then on the other end, we had shit like that Doom engine one that dismantled, where I was like, oh, this is probably cool. It runs in like an old-timey game engine, like a bastard mash of Doom and build. You know, that sounds like it'd be awesome. And that ended up sucking balls. So you never really know what you're going to get. I didn't reach the front rooms, I reached the fucking street. Surprised that thing hasn't succumbed to leaky capacitor syndrome. What, the fucking camera? Yeah, maybe that's why it was stuck in 4.3 mode. Jeez, that only took like an hour and a half. You know, fuck it, should we just like get the paired one that's from the same dev and go through that as well? Like, and molest some more Backrooms. Where's my fucking 750 Ti? Where's it gone? Oh no, I wanted to sell that and it's disappeared. Fuck. I hope it's not getting damaged wherever... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the mangy old video card that we've been running all this time. I'm going to sell it because it's worth more now than when I bought it. What the fuck's wrong with people? People are fucking insane. They're out of their fucking minds. But I'm not gonna argue with it. I'll just sell the thing. Yeah, we'll find some more. Games are generally not long. Check length before buying. Well, I'm not bothered, man. It's only money. I mean, this was free. We'll see how much it costs. We'll go by price. We'll just do that. But, oh yeah, you see, my camera's still been broken. You see, this is the camera we're supposed to be... Actually, the frame has... Is it doing what the 808 used to do? It isn't. It actually lives. Holy fuck, look at this dorky fucking thing. I'm not sure I like this. It's all experimental. Well, let's bring it back there, do you think? I don't think. There. See, it won't work on that one scene. Tech right now is off the charts. The price of the things is insane. Got burnt by an 8mm piece of shit. Look practically brand new. Always buy broken. Always buy broken when it's something old enough. If it's still in production, buy a brand new one. Like, buy a fucking brand new one, because then you get the warranty. But otherwise, always buy an old busted piece of shit, because it's more likely to work, and if it doesn't, you don't lose out as much. I'm not super happy with the quality of this camera, but I don't actually care, just because it's only meant to display in the corner of the screen. But it does seem to work intermittently. So, and this is a great example, because it's brand new, and it came directly from Hewlett-Packard, which means I can return it without any questions being asked. I can just put it back in the box and be like, no, it doesn't really work. They probably won't even ask me. I mean, I bash my cell phone provider, you know, for being a bunch of fucking dickheads and rip-off merchants, but around I bought that Moto G56 or whatever it was, that piece of shit, ended up, like, the returns policy sucked, and in the end I just phoned the number for the contract to use, because I'm not on a contract. I just phoned the support number for that, and I was just, hey, I want to return a phone. And they're like, oh yeah, sure, we'll just we'll send the courier. I didn't even have to take it anywhere. The courier came to my house, and they didn't even ask me what was wrong with it. They just took it. It's like, holy fuck, man, that's great. You know, for all the other things they do wrong, that's fantastic. So what have we got here? This is the paid one. I'll tell you what, I can put the screen on, can't I? Because it's Steam. There's nothing private, like, about the fucking Steam store pages. So what have we got here? This is the paid one from the same dev. When a routine expedition into the complex goes horribly wrong, they found somebody had peed on the carpets and farted in all the elevators. Very like the tiny OBS camera I have. It wasn't terribly priced, about 70. Yeah, this thing's like sub 20 quid, so I didn't expect like great results. It worked. When it works, it's good enough for what it's supposed to do. But it doesn't seem to work consistently. It's horribly wrong. You're left alone and lost, wandering the seemingly infinite maze of hallways, otherwise known as the Backrooms. There might be something for... Well, there maybe was. I mean, it ran away from me last time, I think. I did just, like, you know, pass gas in his fucking face. This game doesn't look like the other things you've played, oh, really? In the past. Well, we'll see. That's never going to turn me off. $12.79, alright, that's not awful. I mean, it's cheaper than jalopy, right? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Let's just have a go on the paid one. Let's see what it's like. Let's see if it's that much different. Hold on, I want all my, that's what I'm going to turn it off, just enter my payment details on a live stream. There'll be somebody listening intently, like, oh, I can tell what keys, but my ears are hairy. I don't know if you knew that, my ears are, like, really hairy. I've got grey now. Look at that. That's shit. People in my family don't usually go grey until they're, like, in their late 50s. Then again, I've kept my hair longer. Like, I'm bald on top, but I've kept the hair here longer than most of the men in my family, so it's a bit odd. I wonder where those genetics come from. I don't care. It grows down now instead of up. Like, when you get older, it stops growing up, but it grows down. So it, like, comes out your chin, it comes out your chest, and comes out your back, and under your arms, and, you know, all that. It's always weird how it's kind of green. Xeff's a gross streamer. Got more colour. Well, you got the nicotine stains. See, when it goes grey when I get old, like, that bit will still be like, I'll just recolour it and everyone will think I'm sort of a weird off-ginger. It gets streaks of ginger in it. Continue to payment. I mean, my head hair, I was quite pleased, was like every colour before I lost it. Because when I was born, it was like, it was bright red, my head hair. And then it went white blonde, and then it went sort of darty blonde, and then it started going mousy, and then brown, and then it finally went black, and now it's sort of starting to go a bit grey. Transactions are authorised, blah, 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 blah. Would you open it? Oh no, it wouldn't matter, because the comments box isn't visible there. So if you want to try and figure out my password from listening to it, now would be the time. Ah, yes. Yeah, okay. You haven't got any money. Yeah, good. Actually, I have loads of money. I'm kidding. I'm lying. Which one's true? Can't figure it out. Do I have none or do I have loads? Or are they both bullshit? I'll tell you how much it's 3 figures. That's how much I have. Probably enough to pay the rent, which is due in a couple of days. I don't like keeping money. I like to spend it. I don't see the point in keeping it, because all the time, and this is people hate when you talk about finances, but I will talk about them, because keeping it just depreciates in value the longer you've got it, so you might as well just buy stuff with it, like, straight away, and don't keep it. It's just no point. You're just ripping yourself off. It's like, I won't even keep it in the bank. It's just like, no, because the bank rips me off. It's like, we gave you 2 pence of interest last year. It's like, you know what, fuck that account. I'm just going to withdraw everything from that account, and I'm just going to buy something with it. I'll just buy a monitor or something, because what the fuck is the point of keeping it there for the banks using that money, and they're like, oh, we're going to invest it in that and make a return on it. Let's just give him 2 pence. You know, we made more than 2 pence on that fucking... So no, I'll use it. I'll buy something with it. 40 started getting white years ago. Is that when the photo you were in high school days, your hair looked a bit on the red blood? Maybe. Your look was well maintained over the years, considering you're older. Maybe. There's people who age far worse than me install. 105 gigs free. This game is 6.65 gigabytes. Yeah, there's definitely people who age like worse than me. The only downside is that I don't look like particularly feminine or anything, so it makes it a bit of a struggle with the local women. They don't like it when you're a big tall dude with a reasonably deep voice. It puts them off. So it has its drawbacks. 312 megs per second. Oh, we'll have this done in no time. I hope I've got the space left, because that generative AI shit I was playing with, that eats a lot of hard drive up. That eats a lot of fucking hard drive. Like, it's ridiculous how much that uses. It's pretty cool though, because like I can just generate, like, it has a button so I can just leave it running, like when I'm not at the PC, so I can just sit there and go, blonde bimbo with huge breasts, like, enticing smile, posing seductively, and then just leave it running and then just come back and just ogle it later. It's a wonderful thing. Xeff gets his hands on this like marvellous technology and just uses it for like terrible... A Sharpie, yeah, it probably would actually. I've done that with my clothes before. You know, when I've had like stains or like patches on clothes, that I just colour it in with a pen. I've got jeans that I've like coloured in with pens. The problem is the ink reacts with things after a while. I think it reacts to like the oils in your skin or something I come in contact with, and so it goes weird sort of colours, and it just looks like kind of shitty. Too much energy for that, yeah. Well, that's the thing. This i5 is less efficient than the E3 it replaced. Like, it's faster than the Xeon E3, but it fucking ought to be for the amount of cores it's got. But it uses way more power and, like, rendering video with it. Like, not AI stuff, just a project in Sony Vegas. If you do the math on it, and this is what I was on about where I want to test a Presler against a K8, if you do the mathematics there, it actually comes out that this thing's worse. It's a less efficient processor. And people don't factor this in. This is where people come unstuck when they... I hate how I've got to have a wall here. Because I don't have a wall there, but I have a wall here. It's a fucking fake wall. Well, they're all fake walls in here. Nearly done, 75%. Yeah, it's a less efficient CPU. Like, frames per watt on this is lower than it is on a Xeon E3. So I'm not really sure how they've managed to do that. It sort of makes you think the technology's about peaked. And that's where I think a lot of this price hiking comes from. I think the industry's dying, and I think it has been for a good while. And I think they know that it's been dying for a good while, and that they're just trying to cash out while the getting's good. Right, I want to test something here. I don't actually. We'll just go back to the JVC when we're in there. Yeah, this last bit has slowed down quite significantly. I'm not really sure why. I hate how hosting on this connection gets capped at 1 meg as soon as it goes out of the ISP's network. And I spoke to the ISP about it. There's nothing they can do because it's a tier 1 ISP that's throttling it. So I would have to contact them, and they're going to charge me if I want them to handle my traffic at full speed. So I have gigabit internet, and anything I host on it is capped at 1 meg per second, because fuck you, I'm not paying tier 1. It's a racket, and I don't pay rackets. They can sod off. Alright, here we go. Let's try the paid one of these then. Let's go for it. What was it, £12 something? I can handle £12 something. Intel, AMD and Nvidia said to hell with power efficiency a long time ago. Needing 2 kilowatt PSUs is just stupid. There's a whole breaker just for the damn computer. Oh yeah, it's got out of hand. I mean, this is on a 1 kilowatt PSU, which is currently underutilised, but I'm going to start getting hard drives for it. I need to get back into OBS here. There we go. Complex series not previously established with a... there we go, I said this, how it's not like regular, like Backrooms, it's its own Backrooms. I should have checked the system requirements, because it might be higher on this, and that last one was nigh on maxing out my GPU. I don't think we need to invert mouse. You know, that was something I can't remember if I mentioned in Jalopy, is the default mount sensitivity was absolutely insane. And that's on, I use a fucking Microsoft mouse, a slightly modified Microsoft mouse, but I'm still using the, what I stole from Hall College. Like, this was a mouse that was in college. I have the keyboards that they used as well. They've still got the stickers that came off them, like property of IT services department. And these aren't exactly much, I think they're about 260 DPI or something. Oh yeah, let's try it at that resolution. That's higher than the previous game. Yeah, max quality. Let's just abuse the fuck out of the GPU. Let's do it. This is half the point here. Right. Oh, we have a control beyond crouch. F key to interact. So I might have been able to interact with them doors because I never tried F. F to me is usually a movement key. If you're nonchalant when it comes to brands or tech, honestly, I will just buy whatever's giving me the best deal on the day. I don't give a fuck who made it. It makes no odds to me. Obviously, if I consistently have a really bad experience or a really good experience, it'll influence me a little bit. But I will chuck a brand in the bin the minute that they do something to piss me off. You know, I would, like, say brand A makes really good, like, motherboards for yours, like they're the best. And then they make a couple of bad ones, and then they go, oh, fuck off. And I just immediately will buy a different one. Like, no, won't buy them until, you know, this one looks better. We'll get that. And I don't care who made the damn thing. And it's like GPUs. I'm on an Intel GPU here because performance per dollar on this 580 is higher than any of the other cards at the time I bought it. So per pound I'm putting into it of currency, I'm getting more back. I don't really care who made the thing. If Nvidia, I've earned Nvidias, you know, I just came off an Nvidia and it served me very well. That 750 Ti, it cost less than 50 quid to buy. and per pound that gave me the best thing at the time. I've had ATI cards before because at the time they gave me the best performance for the amount of money they were costing. There's the same reason I run a Core i5, because when I did the math on it, it was something like the i7, the next processor up, is a 14600 KF that I'm on. It's not a very common processor, the 14600 KF. Nobody else seems to have one. They use way more power than most of the others, so it might be kicking me in the ass for doing that. But I mean, my electricity costs, I think, is £1.01 per kilowatt hour now. It's pretty bad. But yeah, the i7 I think was like 14% quicker, but it cost about 30% more. And then the inverse was true of the next processor down, where it was something like 14% cheaper, like somewhere around there, and was like a whole third slower in what I wanted to do. So this thing ended up being the best thing. I don't really care who made it. It's like people think, oh, you hate AMD Ryzen, Epic. I just couldn't get motherboards for them. It was hard enough getting a motherboard for this. If per pound I was putting in, I was getting more back. I'd totally buy one. I really care what name's stamped on the thing. Sounds like we have the same hardware. I can't actually say I'm surprised, because you come across the sort of dude who would probably follow very similar logic. So, you know, it was probably a similar situation, I would imagine. Which, oh, that's... Here's an i9-12900. I don't know anything about that CPU. I wasn't in the market for hardware when that was relevant. As you said, sometimes use lasts longer, and some of the older tech, I swear, lasted for decades without constantly going haywire. It's always about a good choice. You know, if I turn my stereo on and off, this monitor will blank out. That's a fine example of 1980. Oh, there's no BTX motherboards in this one.
Alright, you ready?
I think so.
Alright, you know what?
That fucking stereo, I think, is like 50 years old now. Nothing deters the stereo. The stereo is unrelenting. The brand new monitor, it doesn't like the stereo. It's a very nice monitor. It is OLED, so, you know. I've never used it. Well, I've had LCDs as like preview monitors. I had a really bad one as a preview monitor on purpose because my logic.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Mic check. This is Newman. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
My logic was that if I could get it to look right on the shit monitor, then it would look okay on anything, like when working on videos. But as a main monitor, I've never used an LCD, and I'm quite proud of that fact. I don't care who made the damn monitor, that doesn't make an answer. But I want to go over there, it's invisible wall in me. Like, that's like a translucent wall. This sounds ominous. They've locked us in. Wow, they really don't want us in there, do they? Like, these Backrooms obviously didn't learn their lesson last time. What would happen to them? Danger. Electrical hazard. Well, it sounds like my house. Like, it's the 80s. There can't be any BTX motherboards in here, so the biggest horror that we encountered is effectively not here. Unless the Backrooms can traverse time.
Yeah. What's the rush, anyway?
Well, the other guys have been waiting up there for about 30 minutes. We had to go.
Yeah, of course.
Just leave the tool, but nick that when nobody's looking. And the tripods, man, they're quite expensive, good tripods. I mean, I buy mine from tat stores. So you talk about buying things, I'm one of those people where a lot of the shit I earn it because somebody threw it away or because it was in a charity shop.
So I guess we're going to be recording everything from now on.
Yeah, the visuals are quite nice.
They've been very vocal about that. They would have the other group record them walking to room 1A and back.
I got no information as to why I'm recording, but Sal told me it was very important to keep the camera on and just not stop.
I don't understand why
It
they're
was
doing
right
so
in the
mysterious.
middle, but there's not. Contact expedition supervised. No unauthorised access. Put my toe over the line. It's very cool visuals. I think it has like this effect on it. Like, I think it's trying to look like it's off a VHS camcorder. It doesn't really look too much like one, but I think it sort of works. Like, it has that certain grain and noise about it. And so it kind of hides, like, anything that wouldn't be realistic looking. You used to find it in screenshots of beta games, like when they were taken off a television screen. Like, and it made it look like the game was, like, more detailed than it actually was in the final. And it was just because of how you got inconsistent shade across the screen because of the beams sweeping down the bloody thing when the camera had taken the photograph. And so I think you're kind of getting something similar to that here. Or a head cut. Yeah, I guess. I think he's meant to be carrying it, is the impression I get. It doesn't look head height.
So who's waiting at the controls?
Dan and Greg are waiting down there. Might be more, but I'm not completely sure.
I kind of doubt we're going to need any more help, but I don't mind.
I guess it would be for maintenance if that's necessary.
I thought he was walking in place.
Sure.
Always made games look more immersive and somehow better. Maybe. Old games definitely like need playing on a CRT, but obviously your eyes don't get that effect so much. What you do get though, and it's the reason I refuse
We're
to
almost there.
RGB mod like any of my consoles, is you get like noise and blast.
They also said that one of us might need to actually go through the little gap down there as well. So if any one of us needs to go, I would say Newman.
Why just me?
Well, because you have one of those cameras. They have lights on them too. You're good. But not even have to go down there anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, I feel like we're expendable here. I feel like they know something's going to happen to us. Yeah, like composite, like an RF. A lot of games were made with that in mind, like on the Mega Drive and stuff. I'm not following your line. I'm going this way. That poor dude, you know, he's supposed to be minding us, and I just keep like meandering off on my own. You know, you get it a lot where they use dithering and stuff. People always use the waterfalls in Sonic as an example, and it's a good example because you get a transparent effect when you play it with composite cabling on an old TV. It's because the signal's kind of smeary. Okay. So RGB mod, and it's going to look like crap.
And Newman. Hello, boy.
Yeah, we had some issues with the camcorder.
Not too much. Yeah, well, you go with the new. Should be set up. Dan was helping me with it. Seems like he knows it better than me.
Oh yeah, man, I get to play with robots. Well, I hope so anyway. They just showed me a robot, so I'll be disappointed if I don't get to play with it.
I know actually.
Oh no, they somehow do have. I will need to look at the back of that machine on the left though.
Okay, you should have control now.
I do get to play with robots, cool! And I get why the picture looks like there's something on the lens. Yeah, it's not supposed to be seeing it through the guy's eyes, it's supposed to be seeing it through the camera he was carrying. That first one has a subtitle, found footage. Yeah, this thing's cool, I want one of these. The robot has inertia as well, it's not just the dude. Like I said, the movement in this I kind of like, it has this... You do get a real sense of inertia. When you run with the guy and change direction, you can almost feel his knees absorbing the momentum. The robot's kind of the same, it's not done quite as well. yeah, you get the same sort of feel with the robot where it rolls a bit when you take your finger off. Yeah, and this place must be costing. I mean, this is how you can find where this is. You just find out where all the power's been used on the grid, and you'd locate this place in no time. There was another sort of liminal game where somebody suggests I play ages back, where I think that is actually how they find the bloody thing. It's because somebody's using loads of power. I'd still want to just take an extension cord and like go into this place and just run my house off it. Somebody else's problem. The picture flex on top is what a misaligned switch point on a VCR looks like, but what happens on analog video transmissions.
Way further.
Yeah, a lot of the time it was in the overscan area.
I remember the way, so...
You didn't notice?
Are you sure? Yeah, of course.
It was stuck up there with the
not that
closed
far. I'll just
captioning.
go get it, bring it back. No big deal.
We lost the robot. The robot became sent. It's alright. Johnny 5 is alive, man. Johnny 5 is alive. He's just out there living it out. Didn't that movie... Didn't it turn 40 recently, that movie? Or was that the second one? Well, the short circuit was cool. But it was way better than it had any right to be. Like, that movie should have sucked. Like, really. Like, you know, everything about it's like, oh man, that should be lame. You know, the second one, the chase scene in it, it's downright epic. And it's like, really... You this is the movie that is like, no, that had the epic chase scene. Do you still need to be crawling? He just wants to crawl. I guess he likes huffing carpet. I assume he's in one of them protective suits like the other dude. Yeah, well, I nicked the sandwiches out your lunchbox. That's my insurance policy. If anything happens to me, I'm going to eat your sandwiches.
Going down there?
It's going fine. I'm just trying to remember where I went.
Uh-oh. I don't remember where I sent the robot. I was hardly paying attention. Creepy crawly.
It feels kind of weird being in this park. I mean, it's just no one's ever been here before. It's kind of odd.
I understand. Just keep it cool.
I'm still not seeing any of this linoleum anywhere. We're still full of carpets. We've still got the Banjo Tooie lighting going on. With like all the different shades of colour.
Okay, I'm here. Wait, the rover, it's gone. It's not here.
Wait, what? Are you sure you're in the right place?
Yeah, it's the right place, but it's definitely not here.
That makes some sense.
I told you, Johnny
I'm
5 is
gonna
alive.
go a little bit further.
The robot went off on its own.
Nah, just come back. We'll figure it out.
Backroom circuit was shard.
No, I can find it, but I mean, it has to be here. There's no way it could just disappear.
Some places that you can look at.
Alright.
Like I said, my local department store really gives me that vibe. Oh, well, let me just go back. I was like, oh, fine, I'll just leave then. Then the whole game, so I can't find the robot. I'll come back. Oh, okay. Yeah, the robot's gone. Somebody's going to be really annoyed because that thing costs, like, you know, $25,000. At least it's wheelchair accessible in this bit of the back rooms. That's very considerate of them. And it sounds like 60 hearts. So, you know, it kind of narrows down what country, like, they're stealing the electric from. But they can't be stealing it from my country, because we're on 50 hearts.
What the hell?
Well, this reminds me of one of the kiddie areas in Place I went to. What do you think about the voice actor in this? He does okay. It's not too bad.
Greg, do you feel that? I think there's an earthquake going on.
Yeah, it's okay.
Everything's shaking, man. You can't feel that?
230 back.
It keeps invisible.
Uh,
Oh look, his loadout's up warp and down warp. Like, that's a build engine skill. Use that in a Duke match, and you'll really just annoy everybody. I'm surprised they've never played the Duke level while somebody implemented that as a way of getting to a secret area, like a super secret. Like it's a viable thing. This done in a mall setting would be really neat. I'm sure there's plenty of things with liminal malls in. They seem the sort of thing.
can you hear me?
Well,
Is anyone copying?
I'm a bit out of place with this because it's not my area of expertise, all this liminal space shit. I'm quite ignorant
Hello?
of it. Well, the wheelchair access isn't a thing
How the
down in
fuck
this
did that
one.
even happen?
He does actually do a decent job, the voice guy. Not the best, but I mean, far from it. Like, it's better than some full-blown big commercial games I've heard. Not that he has that many lines, at least so far. I get the feeling he probably isn't going to speak that much more. He's on the brink of freaking out, isn't it? Char. A mortal enemy. I'm not allowed to move the chars. There was a sign that said, oh yeah, noises. That's the right of it. Could have sworn it was lighter in here. See, it sounded like the noise was coming from over here. And I had a blood map where you had to utilise a clip. Yeah, so somebody did it in blood then. You evidently. Well, that's neat. Like watching people going through abandoned places like malls or retail stores. I mean, most of the ones that are still open feel like that now. Because there's nothing left. They kicked all the good businesses out years ago. I have actually been in the back rooms of like the local sort of shopping mall place by accident. Like when I was a teen, I thought that there was a door like in the back of one of the shops, and I thought it went. There's this diagonal corridor that goes off to the parking lot, and there's no shops down that bit. There's like big glass where you can see into like on one side. The other one's just a wall, and I thought the door went in there. And they've been doing some renovations, so I went through this door at the back of a shop, and it, you know, it's all sort of just crates everywhere and like metal shelving, and it's, oh fuck, they really must be renovating this area like big time, you know. I wonder what they're going to do to it. Walked along, and it's like, you know, this isn't actually going to the parking lot. And I went through the first, there's people in there, and they're looking at me a bit funny, like, you know, it's like, he's like, what's he like staring at, kind of thing. And yeah, I went through a door and I came out in the body shop, which was on the other end of that room. My auntie used to work in there years ago. She wasn't in on that day, otherwise I might have had a more reasonable excuse. I didn't get into trouble for doing it, luckily. Nobody said anything. It wasn't until, like, you know, I actually said something, you know. I went and asked one of the ladies at the counter, like, hey, you know, is that your storeroom? It's like, yeah. Well, then the business down there don't have a sign on their door telling me, so what am I supposed to fucking do? Problem with the urban exploration, always called, it's sort of neat. Depends. I know when they start vandalising shit, a lot of them kind of bust stuff. I've not been paying any attention to where I'm going here, so I'm probably just walking in a huge cycle. Problem with my map clip super, it doesn't work in fresh supply or refresh supply since they're on it. Oh yeah, didn't they have that weird like keggies or whatever it was engine? Complex seems to have gotten more complex. previous one. You might actually have to deploy navigational skills at some point in this. Do we still have finite running? I mean, running would be a very bad thing to do because you don't know how long you're going to be stuck in here, so you just used up all your energy on running around. Ah, stars, that tells me I've not been here before. And you don't know how long you're going to get stuck in here, so you're just burning all these energy, like just running around like a headless chicken. And that could easily be like another day of survival you now have. Although if the carpets are wet, maybe you could drink that water. I mean, I wouldn't if I'd been in there, because we've established what I do to the carpets. I've always hallways that run the length of the mall, the store employees' entrance. It wasn't locked in the 90s, so I used to walk back there because it was quicker to get around. The top deck of ours felt like it was an employee zone, where when it did actually have shops up there, it was publicly accessible. But calling it top deck's misleading because there's like a shorter floor above it. You used to be able to see just a balcony looking off it when you were going up the escalators. I've never been up there. Probably just a bunch of offices, but I always wondered what was up there. I'll find some photographs of top deck in a bit. I'll tab out the game and see if I can find a couple of them, because it's just not something you would see now. And I really liked it up there because it looked sort of a bit industrial with how it didn't have a finished ceiling or anything. But the fact that it went up to the roof tells me that that floor above must only be over the middle block of shops or something. None of them are there now. They tore the whole lot out in the tooth. They put a shit cinema there. Oh yeah, the red light district's back. I got ripped off last time. There were no fucking prostitutes in there. And that's why I touched the walls inappropriately, and the trees inappropriately, and the snow inappropriately. Oh, it's not enterable. I've got to buy some lip balm, man. I don't know whether it's the weather or not eating right, but this seems to end here with a slightly reddish hue on it. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, this place is quite big. You know, I clocked something about, going back to build. I clocked something today. Because I have a means that I may not end up using, but I can implement a sort of poor man's X system in Duke. You know, Blood's effect system is called the X system. And there is a way to very easily make a poor man's version of it in Duke without really having to do a whole lot. And I was like, but I would need a sector effector to tag when something should be used by it. And I was like, well, I should just call it SEX, because it looks kind of like sex, and I have a puerile sense of humour, so that I can sit there and go every time I use one. And I was like, well, X is I obviously have to enter a number, and X is the 24th letter of the alphabet. And I was like, well, SE24 is already a thing, and that's the conveyor. The conveyor pans textures positive X, that's all it does. Well, I move anything that stands on it, obviously, but the visual effect is moving the texture positive X. It pans X positive. So on that basis, it is SEX. And I'm like, I wonder if that was deliberate. I wonder if that was a choice. Is it just a coincidence it's on that number, or was that the devs having the same thought for different reasons? It's not just me who has the puerile sense of humour. Malls are a big deal in Russia, from what I keep seeing on YouTube. Large multi-level ultra-modern places. There's a red light district. Is there also a green light district? No, probably. I don't know what that would be for, though. I'm not sure why it's red for prostitution. I mean, I remember that whole YouTube Red thing. I thought that was going to be like a porno feature. I mean, nowadays they practically allow porn on the platform. Oh, ceiling bard. Hard ceiling bard. Oh yeah. Music. This is like the music I fucking buy, man. I don't listen to it, but I buy it. I never said I listened to it, I just said it's like the music I buy. Let's have a look. What sort of music do I buy? I have the Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. I have, oh yeah, I got Johnny Cash. I got, what else have we got down here? I got more Johnny Cash. What else have we got down here? I got Blondie. It's not like awful or anything, is it? What else have we got? Sandra. We got, I'll stop doing this. Dodgy 90s music. Yeah, but quite a varied record collection, I think. I've got quite a bit of Elvis Presley in there somewhere. Love the X system in Blood, to be honest. I know you don't like the game. I like the system. Why would I be looking at implementing something like that? I might not need it though, which is why I might not put it in. Johnny Cash and Blondie are good too. Well, you can't go wrong with Johnny Cash. I don't think the Nervous like it very much, but having said that, I don't think the Nervous like the Serbian music that I was playing either. they don't seem. Oh yeah, what is it with fridges being in the vicinity of music in this place? Music symbolises fridges in the back rooms. Can we open the fridge? Elvis is always a must-have. Yeah. Oh, I've got quite a bit. I'll tell you what I have got. These are like, I don't think there's anything good on these, but these I always thought were pretty novel things to have around. Where are they? Fuck, this bag's broken, so I want to be careful with this one. Because otherwise they'll all fall out, and there's a couple of ceramic records in there, and they'd shatter if they fell out of there. See if I can find. We're just getting the. If there is a mister in the back rooms, he's probably like just looking at what the hell is this bozo doing? Yeah, you've heard of floppy disks. How about floppy records? You're supposed to put a coin on them to weight them down. I like the colours of these. Like they're all terrible shit, like Toya Wilcox and stuff, but I mean, like, but they're just kind of neat. You used to get them free with magazines. Like years ago. Yeah, they're nice colours, man. They're nice colours. I'm sure a lot of these now have probably been consigned to like hanging up on display or some shit. But yeah, who knows? What the hell's that? Can't read what that is. I'm sure I have some awful music in it. Oh, I have. Fucking hell, man. Robin Scott pop music. That's for testing record players that I don't know the working status of. Yeah, we've got Genghis Khan, Human League, all kinds of fucking stuff in here. Vanilla Ice. Yeah, there's certain ones that are kept just for testing, like, machines. Because I wouldn't want to put a good record on, like, a machine under test. You know, I wouldn't want to put my Odyssey and Oracle, like, on a record player that I didn't know, like, the working stat. There's a lot of heat coming out from under the desk, I will say. Like, there's a lot of heat coming out from under that. Just give me a second, just give it, the comments box will disappear, but I want to keep tabs on this a moment. No, it's within tolerances. It's within tolerances. Let's drop back in the game for a moment while it's running, because it tells me the cooler's pretty responsive. Oh yeah, man, we can run up. Look, just dial a number, dial the talking clock, and put the phone light on the little side table. And again, you'll find out who's running this whole thing, because they'll fucking run up a massive phone bill. Right, let me put the box back on. Cooler's pretty responsive. Human League's good. Yeah, some of their stuff's okay. The build engine fridges, they're quite distinct. They're one of those things where it's fridges and trains and stuff like that, you can just sort of tell that you're in build when you see them. They just have a distinct thing where everybody seems to have fallen on the same design language for making them. I'm being a coward. I leave the game unpaused when I roll cigarettes. As part of the immersion, what it would be like to stand in the Backrooms rolling a cigarette. Can I get back? Okay. You see, this mouse if it needs to plug in our own extension cord. These aren't plugged into anything. Well, there we go. That's even better. Look, just pick that bundle up. They said don't move the chars. They didn't say don't move the... I might have created a bit of a thermal issue with how I built these desks, because that R doesn't seem to escape very quickly. Poor dude's having a coughing fit. Depeche Mode. Some of their songs are alright. It's a bit hit and miss. Like, they have a few really good ones, and then they have a whole load of stuff that just doesn't hold my attention. But yeah, look at this. It's like free energy, man. They're not plugged into anything, so we could pick this up and take it with us. I would just take this, because if you get out of here, like, you'd never have to pay an electric bill again. You could just phone up the utility company and just be like, yeah, just cut my power off, I don't want it anymore, screw you. I mean, how much power could you leech off that? I mean, you wouldn't be able to run a whole data centre off it, but, you know, you could probably rent your system out with that generative AI or something. Oh. He does feel heavy, this guy. Like, he does feel quite cumbersome, but I mean, we established he's in a biosuit, so it probably isn't the easiest thing to move around in. My ass is going to... Oh, can we charm snakes? I got a snake, do you want to see it? That would have been one of those YouTube Red things, I guess. But he did say Cobra Kai. I mean, Cobra, that sounds a bit like, involves snakes, if you know what I mean. Oh no, I'm going to run really fast here. No, run! 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 It's going to cut me a strike, Riddle! I don't think that's in the public domain. I'd love to stay and listen to the performance, boys and girls, but I'm afraid I can't. Also, I forgot, just as I run through the rooms, I was going to save it for the elevator, but that's my breadcrumbs, my way of finding out where I am. If the room smells like farts, I know I've been in there. Ah! See, I was right about it being 60 hearts, look at that. They're US outlets, quite clearly. So that narrows down the possible countries once again. Yet those light switches we saw looked very European. Pretty good camera stability. The visuals are done well. I do feel like they are the game's main gimmick, though. Now you see, what we need to find now is the bathrooms, and if the light switch is on the outside, then we know it's some weird European country. Whereas if it's on the inside, like, then we know, like, it might be the UK, but we don't use an outlets. I have a few things that run on them sorts of outlets, but it's not a very usual thing to encounter. Oh, this is just my house. So the Backrooms is probably in the UK then. Like based on the mold. I still think it would smell like when you haven't used the air conditioner in a long time in this place. Like, it's just the impression I get. That's what I think it smells like in this place. I think when you haven't turned an air conditioner on for a long while, and you're in a damp building and it has that smell, like as it starts swirling the air about, and you've got like slightly darty like coils in it that's starting to get damp from condensation. That's probably what this place whiffs of. Bathrooms. Well, I mean, I haven't seen a bathroom. That's the problem. That house walled me out. Which is what I mean. It made me feel okay about shitting in the swimming pools and like peeing on carpets and farting in elevators and stuff. I have known people who will go to the bathroom to fart. Like they won't just fart where they are. They will go into the bathroom and lock the door to pass wind. You know, maybe I was just raised not to have good manners or something, because I don't do that. You know, I will just do that where I am. I mean, in certain situations you try not to, but if it's becoming like really uncomfortable, it's like, no, screw it, I'm going to make sure I'm not stood too close to somebody unless I really don't like them, and then I'm just going to pass gas because I'm not going to make myself ill just for other people's convenience. Unfortunately, it is a thing that happens. And barping, I don't get why that's offensive. You know, I have like been places where I've sat and eaten a meal and then I've barked and people look at me like I've done something wrong. You know, you'll bark like they look at me. It's like, you just fucking fed me, what do you think I'm going to do? Should see that as a compliment. It means they enjoyed the food. I think is having a mental breakdown, our dude here. Sometimes you have to wonder what goes on in people's heads when they start selling manuals only or sheets of marketing pamphlets. I mean, some of that stuff's collectible. If I wanted to sell my Matrox Mystique, I'd maybe buy a manual just so that I had the complete thing. Because I have the box and everything, just not the manual. So if I could find the manual at a good price, I could stick it in the box and it would presumably inflate the cost of my card. As it happens, I don't want to sell my Matrox Mystique because I quite like it. That way it looks ominous over there. I might go and try down there if this ends up being fruitless. Now, this way looks mouldy as well. I know where we are. Barping's not bad manners, it just means good cooking. Exactly. You know, it's a silly thing to get mad about. It's like getting mad because I've got like a pulse, you know? Like if somebody leant up on me and they could feel my heart there, give it it's like 160 beats a minute that it likes to idle at. You know, oh, that's offensive, I can feel your heartbeat. And it's, excuse me, you know, my body is functioning, I'm not fucking dead, so you know, it's going to do stuff. My heart increased, my heart rate goes up when I fall asleep. Like, apparently it's meant to slow down. And I didn't know that until, like, I think just upwards of a decade ago, because mine always gets faster when I fall asleep. When I'm on the edge of sleep, it just hammers. It starts clocking on up for about 190, and then stays quite high the whole time. It's like fast and weak, like when I'm asleep. But then occasionally it does slow down, but if it does that, then I wake up and I feel like shit. Like occasionally I wake up and it's just... and my whole body sort of convulses with every beat and I feel absolutely garbage. And so I had to start sort of like moving around, sort of jolts it into speeding up again. It's like, come on, that's not enough. My brain ain't gonna run on that. March 2000. I thought we were in the 80s. We're obviously not in the 80s. All the Backrooms are agnostic of time. Time doesn't exist in the Backrooms. Perhaps in the way it exists. Maybe it's non-linear in the Backrooms. It's the fucking Simpsons house, man. I don't want to be in here. Loads of blown bulbs in this room as well. The upkeep's bad. Hey, this looks like that corridor in the previous game. I'll check my stats. When I end up at the ER, high pulse, high blood pressure, sleep apnea. Well, that was the thing. That was kind of like figuring out the heart rate thing, because they tested me for sleep apnea, so you hook this machine up to yourself and then go to sleep, and then you give the machine back. And I was like, oh, by the way, you know, my heart rate's going to look pretty high, because I'd recently been told, you know, about it. It's like, oh yeah, that's going to look pretty high when you look at that. And they look, oh, we think the machine malfunctioned when you were under test. Why? Well, because the heart rate on it looks sort of like, nah, that's normal. That's not your machine malfunction. That's what my body does. But they won't have it, so they made me do the testing. I'm like, wouldn't you rather give the machine to somebody else who needs it? But no. So they made me do it again. Wasted time and resources. Well, we really are in the hospital rooms now. I'm the doctor. I'm going to do some... I'm a qualified gynecologist. Standard precautions. Oh, don't use precautions, lad. I don't know what you take me for. Hand hygiene. Oh, I can do some things with my hands. Use personal protective... No. Gloves, gowns, masks, eye protection, face shields. Well, I don't know what sort of things we're supposed to be doing around here. Imaging, outpatients, reception, way out. I'm not an outpatient, I am impatient. I can't wait. Hey, this room looks a lot lighter from out there. Drink some water. I'm just, if I don't notice the distant screaming, then it's not happening. This will just bring me back out over here, won't it? Your door doesn't seal very well. I mean, they're hung better than the ones in my house. Not hung as well as me, though, love. How many patients can this place support? Damn. Doors in this one have a very different look to what they did in the previous game. Now, so leaving the doors open might not be bad, because that's a bit of a breadcrumb. Run towards the screams. I want to see where they're coming from. It sounds like she's having a right good time in there. Oh, it's got wheels! Yes! If we wheel this around, then we can nick all the things we find. We can, like, you know, put them in bar. Like, you know, that is... I cast a shadow. Now, I hadn't noticed that before. Yeah, he is wearing a biosuit, isn't he? Now, it looks like he's holding the camera up to his face. Thing is, now I can open doors. I feel like I should be testing them in case they lead me somewhere. Oh. We've got to get out of here, man. I left the oven on at home. You know, so oh, my shift will finish at 5. It will have, like, you know, just slowly marinated in there by then. And now here we are, wandering about in this awful place. Oh yes, watch the people in the waiting room. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they keep close tabs on them. That would have been the perfect time to spring a mister on me walking back around there. Because it's actually quite a good way to execute it. Because you get complacent, and when I've already been there, that place is safe. not a guarantee. You know, that's when the mister would show, if there is any sort of mister. I mean, the Steam page suggested that there's some sort of misters. Another reason to not be running, because you see, if we start running around full tilt, and there is a mister and we need to run, then we're already all like out of breath. We can't do my intimidation walk that I was talking about in the fast one, where you just casually walk up to them, you know, try and look all hard like. How do I get out of this area? I don't like it here anymore. Smells funny. Smells even more funny than the rest of this place. That room has a dodgy smell about it. There are many misters in these types of games. I mean, it's not inherently bad. Like, I don't think they should be throwing misters at you left and right. No, I don't want to be in hospital anymore. My treatment finished. Wasn't there a third opening here? Does this go anywhere? It's completely black here. I can't see a fucking thing. I can hear I'm moving, but I can't see where I'm moving to. Ah! Right, follow it around an edge, I think is what we're going to do here. I'm sure I came in through here. No, it was a dead end apparently. Where are we here? No, we're back in it. How does this keep happening? This area's like just turning me around like nobody's business. I think he just smashed his face into a wall. So this is the tap room, right? It looks like just another tap room. I think the area's like repeating, but it's not the same area. And eventually we'll come out in that fucking trolley room, like at the end of this hallway. How the fuck do I exit this spot? Yeah, here's the trolley room. Wash your hands, please. And what if I don't? I'm going to touch my ass. Yeah. Oh, there you go. And now I'm going to touch all the door handles. Friendly reminder, remember to wash your hands for at least 20 seconds. And what if I don't? Fire extinguishers. Radiators. More fire. Oh yeah, set the alarms off. Have you played that My House mod for Doom? No, I don't play Doom. Being a Doom thing, I'm sure it probably just lifts loads of assets and technologies from Duke 3D, and the Doom lot will be like, and Doom's the best! Even though we've got to just constantly steal assets from a superior game. I am just going to steal assets without giving a fuck, like, in my projects, because everybody else does it. And I'm not active in, like, you know, the Duke forums or anything anymore, so it's not like I'm going to get, like, people fucking having a go through it. Because when I do it, people get mad. And it's, well, everyone else fucking does it. Yeah, I'd be having a breakdown as well if I was this guy. Wasn't there a starway that got me in here? I'm sure I got in here via a staircase. And that's maybe why I'm not finding. So is this back? Yeah, okay. Because following this edgewise isn't getting me anywhere. Like, what am I missing here? I find the edges on walls like that a little bit irritating, I will admit, because you... green lights, okay. I find them a little irritating because you're... I think it might be that way there, I just want to see if this goes anywhere. Ain't looking like it. Because when you're in the dark, you can't see them, and so you snag on them, and you're never quite sure. Like, if there was another passage, I could miss it, because I'd changed direction enough to miss it. Yeah, now we're back in Simpsonville. I don't want to watch The Simpsons. Oh no. Oh no, this is fine. This isn't where I thought it was. I can stop running now. Reminds me somewhat of these games. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself giving it a go. Maybe I will someday, but I'm not really into Doom. Well, no, I have been here. I've definitely been here, I'm sure. I have. I think I came the other direction here. I don't remember that being as buzzy last time. Yeah, no, we'll... yeah, we've definitely been here. Definitely been here. Ah! I might have to start employing navigational capabilities. That looked like an opening to me. It is, but I can't see fucking shit down here. No, it's like posts. Okay. Well, we know that way's no good. We know that just sends us in a cycle. So we go through Simpsonville again. I don't even know what the fuck I would play it in. I don't know anything about the scene for like getting Doom shit to work, and I'd imagine it doesn't work in DOS. That kind of is a bit of a turn off for me. It's a bit like Duke stuff. I can't run it in the original. I'm not going to bother running it generally. I do find that pretty weird how most of Duke's player base is in a commercial port somewhere, which maybe isn't the best thing, but it's what most people seem to play it in as far as your average player goes, and yet all the people who make user stuff except me and maybe one or two other people who show up sporadically are running some weird fucking thing that nobody really uses other than like just a very small group of people. No depth to that opening. Okay. Well, it makes noises in here, so that's usually a good opening. But I have a hard time placing the source of the sound. The sounds seem to exist just in the air, so I can't really use them to pinpoint anything. I'm sure I've fucking been in here, man. It looks the same. Oh, the realm of big chars, just like the first time round. Oh, fucking yes. Well, it's technically a mister, right? Come on, do something. Do something for a fart in your face. The real mister's behind me, isn't he? He's like back there, just like... just waiting for me to turn around. Fooled you, fooled you, fooled you. Yeah, okay. No, there's nobody here. Oh, I'm keeping your shoes, man. I'm going to sell those on eBay. Those like cost a fortune now. They're almost as expensive as them fucking first edition Jordans. So this is what's going to happen here, if you stay in here, apparently. Sorry, didn't mean to. Unfortunately, I forgot which way I came to get in here. Now, I took it out of my head. Well, how bad could it be? I do see shadows and shit move in the distance. I mean, it's sort of flickering out, and that's what I mean with the lights flickering. Is always, is it a render bug, or is it like supposed to be a thing, like as if there's someone always slightly ahead of me? Never quite sure. I quite like the hum of the ballast in the light fixtures. Just reminds me a bit of my workshop. I still use fluorescent lamps out there. I have quite the collection of bulbs to make sure I never run out. But I find it quite comforting listening to the hum of a ballast. But they're basically just like a dummy transformer almost. Because if you just powered the bulb directly, like as soon as the resistance of the gas breaks down, it would conduct massive amounts of current and it would just blow. And so you have a dummy load, i.e. the ballast, placed in series with the bulb to limit the current through it. Which maybe isn't the most efficient thing in the world, but I mean it was good light, so it was more efficient than incandescent. And there really is no other form of lighting that I've found that outputs a broad area light quite like a fluorescent tube. I mean, they made them like 8 feet, 12 feet, you know, ridiculous lengths, and you just got a nice uniform light across that length. They're absolutely fantastic things. I always really liked them. I wasn't too keen on the little CFLs. I found those to be a bit shitty. Coincidentally, I actually have the fluorescent starter on the desk here. As if any further proof was it. I mean, did you doubt for a second I would use, like, obsolete, archaic technology like that? Ah, but this one's different, because this is an electronic starter. This isn't... So this actually has a little circuit board in it. And that one will soft start them. Well, that one's pretty nice. In theory, the bulb should last longer, because that'll slowly trickle current to heat the end, and then it'll give it, like, just a little flick to ping it on. Whereas I have some really early electronic ones that are in a metal can, because usually they just use a little bimetal. But I have some early electronic ones that are in a can, and those fucking things, like, oh boy man, those probably just knacker the bulb out. They only work on one size of bulb, like each. And when you turn them on, you just get this, like this intense, like, buzz. It makes the whole workshop rattle, because they use them in there. And, yeah, it's probably not doing the bulb any... I mean, having said that, that bulb's about 20 years old, and it's only sputtered slightly, so it's not doing bad. Well, we had the problem of getting ones that were any decent fucking collar temperature. Became pretty crappy over time. Is this where I came down from? No, I've not been here. I'll tell you what though, I quite liked that mister we fed. Why do I feel like I'm breaking the game by doing this? No, I'm not. I thought I was going to fall in there then, because my gut feeling of game designer-age makes me think that going down there wouldn't be intentional. Oh no! What? Hey, I had a visual glitch. That was like someone murdered. I heard something. Oh, it's just the lamps. Yeah, they don't have soft start. That's why some of the bulbs are blown, probably. But if they're blown, that almost implies that they must get turned off at some point. Because if you leave them on, and like the ballast isn't fucked, generally they will actually just stay on for years, fluorescent lamps. Like, most of the wire on them does come from igniting them. So if you just leave them on, and the ballast isn't fucking, then yeah, they'll generally... Like, this is right back where we started. Having said that, we have had to backtrack massively before, so I don't mind coming through. 2011, there's no way this is in the 80s. Or does the Backrooms try and predict the future? Well, I was just talking about Transformers. In a time of change. Oh, I like watching the ladies changing, if you know what I mean. Let me get a cigarette. Yeah, I can hear the ceiling bar again, so we're definitely walking right back to where we came in, but like I said, that may not be misguided. Like, if we learnt anything from the previous entry. What does that say? 200 to 260 volts, T8 and T12. Those were the diameters. 30, 32, 36, 40, 50, 58, 65, 70 to 125 watts. 125, I think those were the 12 foots, because I think 80, like, I'm sure like it lined up nicely that 8 foot were the 80 watt models. Your 4 foot used to be 40, at least the T12, I think they were like 35 for the T8. You used to get little thin ones like T3 that were like a foot like Xeff wonders what people thinks is a fucking dork. Sat here just like reciting like, you know, knowledge of fluorescent light fixtures as if it's even remotely useful when they're no longer manufactured. Now this is where we found the fucking mister. Thing is, what I can't shake with this is, like, you know, I went on about, oh, this takes place in a country. It probably is its own dimension, but it almost feels like it would be a dimension growing out the side of quite a warm country to me. You know, I can see it being somewhere like Spain or like Portugal, where this is, like, taking place. Fucking been in there. But I'm pretty certain I'm going to come up to that recess in the wall. Oh, a door. Door's good to play with. We still haven't found any linoleum. The hospital floor looked like painted concrete. I want linoleum, damn it. I came here to come shopping for a new kitchen fucking floor. And this door's already open. That means I've been here. I don't remember being... Oh, now I do. Only for apartments. Violation of property concerns the law. Please help keep clean. Mark L. Oh, there's the ceiling board. We found the ceiling board. I just thought we're supposed to do that. The ones that fit in our houses have lithium batteries in that are constantly connected to the mains. Yeah, there's some nice tellies. I would take those. US outlets again. Yeah, USA styled outlets. But those shame you can't stick your finger in them. Hey, no, those might be European. Nah, because they're not round pinned. But those ones are a different size. Maybe those are for like washing machines? Like tumble dryers? That's always a bit of an odd thing to me as a British person is, you know, in the US you have like 2 phases to your house. So like you have appliances that run on like 240. You know, it's like a different circuit with both phases on. Like, we don't do that, we just run a single phase here generally. In my house it's about 260 because I'm near a power station, so it actually goes quite high. Like, it's not unusual for me to stick the probes in and get like just over 260 coming out. Which some of the newer appliances don't like. They really don't, because they top out a little bit lower than that. Well, some reminisce about fluorescent lights and a little more got filtered for some of it. I honestly can't fathom what the hell the censorship does. You must have used some magic word. I found out using the word fiery tends to... I wouldn't imagine you would use it for that, but using the word fiery seems to upset it. So I've been watching somebody play a Duke mod. You know, I kept making remarks because you play as a fucking fiery in it, and so I say mean things about the fiery, and it censors them. And it's not the guy running the stream. I know it's not him doing it. I know it is YouTube doing it. Yeah, there you saw that lined effect down the wall. That was on about. My left channel went out then, by the way. Well, I'm going to walk towards the dodgy noises because that's how I do things. I told you, Backrooms, you're my bitch, not the other way around. I own this place now. I don't see anybody contesting my ownership of it. And if I'm in here too long, I'm just going to claim squatters' rights, and then it will be mine. Legally, by law. De facto. I didn't cause property damage to get in here. Basically, I used to wonder a lot as a kid how fluorescent lights inside a drop ceiling fittings were stories from the first floor replaced. Yeah, I used to wonder shit about it a little bit, but because I got a big suspension bridge near me and my dad worked on it, completely like unrelated to light fixtures, I guess, but it does have light bulbs on the underside. I sort of knew things could be made accessible. In the case of that, they have like a vehicle, like a moving starway that moves along the bottom of the bridge, so they can paint it and change lights and unclog drain pipes and things like that. Left channel went out again. It sounds like he drops something when he does that. I don't know, it's just kicking the floor in anger. I do feel like I'm going backwards here, though. Kind of what I wanted to do. No, I think I'm back in the Horn Mister zone. This is harder to navigate than the first one, for sure. Of course, those lights haven't worked for... There are some places I've been in where you can tell they're too difficult to do, so they just don't bother. They just... The carpet shop around here, they had like a false ceiling and they still had the old light fixtures in the original ceiling because a lot of the tiles were missing. Like it was this style of ceiling that were under here and a lot of the tiles were missing from it, and so you could see the original light fixtures up above. Whereas by contrast you had Moody's, which was like a newsagent's like corner shop, and they just hadn't changed the shop like since it opened, so they still had like really old like light fixtures from the 1920s or something. Oh, this place look alright. So I was right to backtrack. Like nobody can sit there and go, oh, he's wrong, he's backtracking. So no, I was right to do it. So I figured that part of the design language out. If you ever get stuck, just backtrack to the last sort of new location you had. And then fork out and get the fucking ceiling boards, man. We know what sort of people live here, don't we? I'm saying nothing. But you can't see them in the dark. So there probably is misters all over the place. Cockwood's footwear. No, cool kids footwear. Oh, I'm not allowed in there. So there's a cable fault. My left channel started dropping out, but I didn't see it in OBS, so it's the wiring. So this wire's on its way out now as well. Well, there must be loads of cool kids because this place is fucking sold out. They lied to the shopkeeper. You know, he probably asks him, so, are you a cool kid? I'm like, yay! Well, I mean, look at this. Like, people, oh, you get trapped in the back rooms. You don't get trapped. It's clearly signposted. This is the exit. And also, they've got lavatorial facilities. And I've been looking for one of them for like a couple of hours now, so if you'll just wait out there for me, I'm just going to go and take a whiz real quick. I heard a door sound. I pressed the button sort of instant. Can't see a fucking thing, man. Help! hate going to the bathroom. Look. Don't ever go at me for leaving the fucking seat down when I can't even see the fucking seat, alright? And I can hear noises in this place. Alright, I'm finished. I don't need to go that badly. I did think those lights would be replaced from behind the ceiling. Because some of them might be, I guess in some places they might have like access ways up there. Some implementations I've seen they lower down, and this is again a different thing, but it's something that I thought was a really good idea because houses used to have it back when things plugged into the light sockets. It used to be that your ceiling light in your living room was on a coiled cable with like a string through the middle, and you could lower it down like into the room, and it was mostly for plugging irons in for ironing boards and shit if you had an electric iron. You know, had its other uses. No, so is this dead ending? I swear I heard a door when I was over here. Unless I was playing with the pallet trolley. Oh, come on, man, we could put loads of stuff on there. Let's look at that monitor. Right, so it turns right. And there is a door.
Locked.
It's locked. There's fucking nothing here. Unless I can go out the back of the shops. Oh man, I'm going to have to keep an eye out for this because I can't actually see the door on my screen. It says no entry. It does open as well. I can't see anything. If you can see anything, you can see more than me. I can't see shit. There's a pointless room. That must be the Backrooms back there again. Those are the Backrooms. Because they're black. And you can't see a thing in there. Budget constraints. They didn't pay the utility bills. That's quite a warm turn to that light. It's quite nice. Hear more ceiling bars. I can see nothing. Fuck, I think I've turned the corner here. Slightly. We are still moving. This would be very dangerous to do in real life, of course. Like just backing into the darkness, you know, there could be holes in the ground or anything. Let's continue this way. But I feel like it's just a room. Is that the store? No, this is a different area, it looks like. Fucking hell, man, this isn't easy to navigate. This feels like that fucking ice rink changing room I saw right back at the start there, though. Considering the mall fire conveniently consumed only the old half of the mall, I suppose insurance fraud is what you say. Oh yeah, man, I want to order me a burger. Caution, employees only. Well, I've just decided I'm an employee because there's nobody else here to represent this establishment, and therefore they can't defend it from me. I mean, this looks like a nice place. Do I want to go in there? What the fuck is this, like stables? Where's my fucking horses, man? I mean, there's no women in here. Horses are the next best thing. Horses are probably... Finally, the bathrooms! The seat is, like, glued shut. What sort of cruel joke is this? You know, it's fucking dark in here, man. Does this game have a gamma setting? Let me have a look. Let me see if I can gamma it up. I don't think it has a gamma setting. It doesn't have a gamma setting. Yeah, I thought I was in a different spot. Yeah, there's an opening here. Something. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. You see, this is the thing, not being able to see so well. Sure, I could fix the configuration, but I'm not sure I want to do it in the middle of a stream. How did I get in there? Man, there's all kinds of weird noises in this place. One of these is going to be that cool kids club or whatever that we entered from. Oh, we got the classrooms as well now, I think. Man, it's just giving us everything round here. Take ladders. Take the fucking ladders. They're way better than my ladders. My ladders are from the 1920s. They hardly work. You know, I rag on my ladders, but they're actually brilliant because nobody ever tries to steal them because they're so fucking dangerous. Like, if you have a good set of ladders, they'll go missing real quick because somebody will like them and they'll take them and you just never see them again. I saw stuff over there. You'll never see them again, whereas my ladders, being horrible and old and extremely dangerous, you get to keep them forever. Oh, fuck, man. This area goes fucking nowhere. All that was for naught. Let's have another look. Does it continue this way? I can hear sounds of movement. I don't think it does. Well, shit. Which way did we enter the ball-looking place from? It's a shame you can't slide like, you know, parkour, like Mirror's Edge. You hold the crouch key and Faith slides. I wonder if I could train that generative AI on Faith Connors from that game. I might have a go at that. I'm sure somebody else already did it. There's probably nothing you can think of that hasn't been done with that stuff by now. Thing is, I can't rag the game for making me lost, because that's what it's supposed to do. So it is really doing what it's supposed to do. It's doing what it's set out to do. I feel like I actually came this way to get in there. The tiles look awfully over detailed. Quite a lot of it does. It's a little bit inconsistent, the texture quality. Like, some of them are definitely not as good as other textures. This feels like it's turning me around again, but maybe that's what it wants me to think. Actually, it does look different, but it's not. So, no, edge follow it, I guess. That's all I can think to do. But then the elevator could be in the centre. So, edge following it, you'd never find it. Well, we'll try edge following, and if we end up back here, then we'll try slicing to progress. Which is going to be a bit difficult because of the way the paths work. Oh, shit. Does this go anywhere? Really look like it. Edge follow. Just follow the edges. So we've been stuck in this area for a really long fucking time, man. I want to see a different area. I want to see what else they've got. I still want to find my linoleum. We found a bathroom, but some dickhead had glued the fucking box seats down. And I like to sit down when I pee. I do first thing in the morning, like, you know, the rest of the day I won't. The rest of the day I'll stand up and, like, piss, but in the morning I tend to sit, because I can hardly see and I can hardly balance. And it's like, I try like, you know, actually directing my stream, and it is just not going to work. It's going to go all over everything, and I don't really care about it going on the walls or the floor because they're ruined anyway. But it going on my feet, that's not really so good, because then I've got to stick my foot in the bath and clean it, and it's like, no. We just won't do that. We just won't do that. We'll just sit in the morning. You see, this is weird. How could that? They must have dead-ended me, so that's now like a whole area that I've potentially just cut off by coming in here. And that's where your navigation gets quite difficult. Okay, level change, but this tells me I'm probably back now at the start. That's what it's making me think. We're going to see, yeah, I know where this is. I've seen this before. I've seen all this before. But it's back down a level. We got the fucking ramps and the fucking... Did we ever go up the ramp? Was that long ago now? I can't really remember. I mean, this would be a different level to where we've been, wouldn't it? I mean, it's not really a different floor height, like, you know, as in a different story if it were a building, but it's like a sub-story up of where we went now, because then it goes down again. Yeah, so this takes us to the Simpsons. At this point, I'll take anything that doesn't look like where I was. Okay, give me a moment. Roll a cigarette. I don't know why, but I feel like his suit probably has the spring steel in like this does. I'm always glad this is in 4.3, this game. And that's, like you saw, was at a 16:9 resolution. This is just how the game renders. Oh, my ass hurts. I've got to get a new char, as in I'm going to replace this char from the mid-2010s or whenever it was, with a char from the early 1990s. I'd really like another 80s one like I had years ago. It was a proper beastly 80s looking thing. It was all like chrome and black leather. Oh, that looks more downstarsy than anything I think we've seen so far. But then I have a vague thought that I came up to this real early on. And I might have forgotten about being able to open doors. They're nice chromed handles. Look up to this fucking closet. Don't fucking go in my closet! Where did you fucking go? Oh, fuck yeah, your closet. You son of a bitch! What's strange about that? Fucking Narnia. I should really just leave my lighter on the desk, given I'm sat here. You know, this place is fucking... It's just a little back corridor of the back rooms that goes nowhere. Which way did we come through there? I want the closet door, there we go. Whew. J5. See that image format a lot now? I thought that died out years ago, J5. Maybe it's not the same format as I think it is. Oh, stylish. Hey, they got a sprinkler system. try and set it off, like fresh water comes out. It's temperature sensitive, isn't it? They're heat sensitive. It's like a glass violet breaks. You can tell what sensitivity by the colour of it. There's liquid in it. I put my lighter up to it. What would happen if I just burnt the char? Like, what if I just lit the char on fire? Fucking burn the backrooms down. Like, can you damage them? Can you drill through walls and stuff? Oh, I can drill through walls. Yeah, it's the concert hall. Look at that. That's just through there. So we were here a long time ago. Oh, look, it says the exit. There's the exit. No, this is the barge shit stars. Oh, jeez. Why do I feel like I'm going to have to run through the concert hall again? I think that whole area with the Horn Mister and the hospital is pointless. Like, if we ever see that again, I will be surprised. They've all gone home. It's almost like somebody farted in the room and it made it too unpleasant to be in. It's dark in there. Did we come through here before, or were we some other way? Because, I mean, potentially, for all I know, we're worse off now than we were roaming that other zone. Well, I've gone round the corner, but as to whether it goes anywhere... I mean, even on the OBS screen, I can't see this too good. If nobody's averse to it, I might have a look at using an OBS filter to brighten that slightly. Because I can't get any more brightness out of this LED without going and faffing with the GPU at this point. Unless there's some menu, I don't really know the menus of it very well, so the problem is... Like, I set it to quite a dark profile, I remember doing that, and I don't remember how to get there. And as I said, that's probably from my eyes being trained on the Trinitron for years, which is dark as all hell because it's burnt out. There's a part of me that questions if my tendency to walk in the dark is actually screwing me over, like maybe it wasn't really intended that you would play it like that. Ah, now you see, we saw the snake basket, and I think we just went left and didn't look down here. Hey, there's a mister!
The fuck are you?
Well, he looks inanimate. I don't know, I think his head turned a little. Jeez, he's a big dude. Looks strangely Korean. There's something Korean about him. He's probably one of my mother's friends. I mean, she just hangs out with loads of Koreans and, like, Japanese now. And he's not doing anything horrid to us, even if he is, like, a living mister. Or there's a guy in the suit. I mean, you could fit two guys in there. I'm gathering as our player character reacted to him that maybe he is something. Like, maybe... I thought there was another opening over there. You can tell how worried I am by him just turning my back and, like, going in his refrigerator. Should probably install a sink in here, you know, dude. I'd recommend one of the old white porcelain ones. A big dude like you're going to have the same problem as me, where your average fucking council sink is, like, so low. Like, it's one thing I like with this desk. I'd love my kitchen worktops at this height, because it's a comfortable height to work. My kitchen worktops are nigh on a good foot lower than this desk, and so when I want to work in the kitchen, I've got to bend over like this to wash my hands in the fucking sink. And the wash basins are same, but they don't make pedestals tall enough for most wash basins. Now, the old white porcelain kitchen sinks, you generally had cast iron brackets that you fixed into the wall, so you could put them at whatever height you wanted. And they were bigger. So, like, you know, you can't fit buckets and shit in the stupid stainless steel, now PVC ones that they fit. But you could fit them in, you could fit a bucket in those old ones. You could fit babies in them as well. I fucking know, because I used to bathe in them when I was a kid. I'm going to do an OBS filter here. I'm going to try and get some brightness. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can turn some brightness or some gamma or something. Gamma. Let's let me know if it's too bright, of course. If it's too much for you, I can come and turn it down. 2.4 is what I usually use in video editing. Sometimes I use like a little bit more, depends on the game. We're not going to play with anything else. That doesn't really do anything other than amplify the noise. Oh, hold on. There is some here. I'm behind a wall. I can see it on that screen, but not mine. Okay. There we go. So we're in an area we've not been in. These are elevators. There's one crusty looking elevator. This looks like a fucking service elevator. A 70s elevator. I mean, the mister's not coming. We did just walk into his house. You've got a very nice home here, you know. You can have this bit, I can have the rest of it.
Elevator. Come on.
Seems a fair deal. Imagine having an elevator in your house. I mean, what is this, a penthouse? Game, could you start really hammering the CPU again? It's getting a bit cold in here. Looks like it's based off they had those little Sarv bots, Mega Man Legends. I've seen it somewhere before, I think, but I'm not sure where.
What is this place?
Wasn't there some soup video that supposedly came off a tour? Or something. Had something that looked a bit like that, I think. Swimming pool closed. The pool's fucking shut. Of course it is. Caution, wet floor. Yeah, it will be in a minute. Because, like, those bathrooms didn't work. The seats were glued shut. And I'm having your tables. Oh, man. Smash the light fixtures. Electrify the water. Like, this is an upgrade off the... This is what we paid for, is to have a second one of these Starwares. Sounds like I'm ragging it, I'm actually not. Like I said, I don't think I'd ever want to play loads of these, but so far, I'm not feeling like I've been gypped or anything, because the game was quite plain about what it was, and it wasn't overly expensive. They did tell me, you know, I'd be lost in here, and I got lost in here. We've now been through a load zone, so we made progress. All the rest of that map is fucking pointless. But, hey, you know... Again, it says you will get lost in here, so you know it's a far thing. You know, it's almost like firing up a 90s maze game and then getting mad because it ends up navigating like a maze. Yeah, the gamma's off. It just looks a little bit smirky in here for some reason. Oh, they got bike locking facilities again. So this is one of them pools for bicycles. I want to bring my bicycle in here. You know, if you go in water a lot with a bicycle, you can fill the tyres with water and it makes it handle a little better sometimes. Of course, it will fuck up the inner tubes, and you better remember it's in there, because if you have water mixed with air, it tends to start rotting the rubber and it will explode. Much worse if you put milk in it. Now, you know full well, when I was younger, I used to have really long hair. It was right down my back. It was right down... I'd go and grab you a photograph, but I think at the moment we should just make progress. Fucking whales, they all deserve to get fucking harpooned. Awful things. I'm not dealing with them. They can fuck off. Yeah, you know... It's the thing I carry when I go on long bike rides. I either carry milk or I make sure that I'm always within the vicinity of somewhere I can buy milk. And of course, when you have an old bike pump like the ones I use, here's one of mine. It's made out of brass. It's over 100 years old. Still works fine, nothing wrong with it. It's just as good as the day it left the shop. You can unscrew the top and put milk down there and pump it into your tyre. And because they put talc in the inner tube, it'll congeal and plug most smaller holes. When I was about 15, I had no fucking money, and I needed my bike to get to college and shit, and so I put milk in the inner tube to keep it going, and it was summer, and I forgot it was in there. I just had too many other things going on. And I'd been out on the bike, and I came back, and I was about to go up the driveway to the kids' home, when all of a sudden, the front inner tube blew. Fucking all this black sour milk hit me in the face. It went all in my hair, and it didn't matter how much I showered. There's them plants again. Could pee in those. That'd work. Might actually get the plants to grow. I mean, with no water to dilute it, it's probably not great, but it's probably better than the bloody pool water. These bike-locking facilities, man. Are these a thing in swimming pools, or am I just... Because I don't go in swimming pools. I'm not allowed in swimming pools. I'm flat out probably not allowed. One of the last times I went in the swimming pool, I'm lucky I didn't get arrested because I beat somebody to a pulp. They did kick me. I didn't do it for no reason. I think I told you about this before, where... some girl I was going out with as a teen, I was a teenager, that's what I mean, we were both teenagers, I'm not one of those weird people, wanted to go swimming with me, and I don't do swimming. I told her I don't do swimming, but she really wanted to go swimming. Well, fine, okay, if you want to do it that bad, we'll go, but then you've got to do something I want something out of this, so I got it in return. And just seeing you in your swimwears not enough. You gotta give me something else. I can't swim, as we know, and it's quite a deep swimming pool. And so, well, I move in the water, all 6'4" of me, all 200 and like whatever pounds of me. This place is a fair bit of water, and the lifeguard got kind of pissy about it, wasn't happy, and he calls me, blows his whistle, calls me over. You can't do that, you're sending waves everywhere. That's how water works, that's fluid dynamics. The water can't exist where I am, so if I go in the water, it displaces it. Well, you can't be doing that, there's other people in here, well, nobody's complaining about it. If somebody complains, get them to come and ask me, and I'll get out the water. But he started getting mouthy, and it's like, listen mate, I'm not interested in your fucking bullshit. Get back on your high chair like a little baby and do your fucking job. I don't need you insulting me. I don't need you doing this. I don't need you doing it. Is you fucking think you're fucking well clever? Well, I'm probably smarter than you, which is why I've like not slept there, been a fucking lifeguard at a swimming pool, you fucking dumbass. I don't need this. He carries on. No smoking, I'll smoke as much as I fucking want. Imagine trying to maintain a cigarette in a pool. But then he starts going on, and then he just gives me something, you don't fucking know who I am. I'm like, well, I don't really give a fuck who you are, you're nobody, mate. Shut your face. You don't fucking know who I am. Of course, well, I don't want to know who you are. You're a fucking loser. Get lost, get out my fucking space. My mate's a fucking boxer. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. He said his mate's name. I can't remember what he said his mate's name. There's fucking foil in my tobacco. There's fucking foil in my bunch of dickheads. He said his mate's name. You know, my mate's a boxer. He's fucking so-and-so, so-and-so. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Your mate probably doesn't give a fuck, let's be honest. If you're not going to do anything, I'm going someplace else. I'm not into. And I turned around to move away from it, and he kicked me in the back of the head. Like, I'm in the water, so I'm on edge because I don't like being in water. As I established, I can't swim, so I'm on edge as it is, and he's pissed me off, and he kicked me in the back of the head. And so I turned round, I dragged myself out the pool, and I basically grabbed him by the back of the fucking hair and started smashing his face against the post of his high chair. So he lost a bunch of teeth and he bled quite heavily, and I did a runner. Because they're like, well, they're going to call the police, obviously, for me doing something like that. I get the impression this area is probably quite cold. And so, yeah, I got my shit out the locker. when there's like woodland near it where the gypsies keep their horses, and so I'm stood there getting changed in front of these gypsy horses in the woods, because like, if I get changed in there, they'll tell the police what clothes I've got on, whereas I might have more of a shot if I don't reveal. I thought the FOV felt weird if I don't reveal what clothes I have. I mean, they probably would have just looked back at CCTV. Nothing ever came of it though, so well, there's a statute of limitations on this, because otherwise it won't be good. Ah. Tiles in an elevator. I can't say I've ever seen that before. This elevator feels different to the other one. Different vibe. Dodgy lights in it as well. Meanwhile, the girl who I was there with, quite upset about it, and so, you know, I phoned her up, like, the next day. It's just, you've done this. Yeah, I did, because he kicked me in the back of the head. Well, you can't go doing that to people. No, I agree, that was out of line, he shouldn't have done it. Oh, we're back in my house, look at this. It's my fucking walls. But these walls are because they don't make this board anymore. You can't get it. So you can't re-plaster, you can't re-board. Funky noises in there. I like the lights. I like wall lights. Very nice. This place is alright. Ceiling board's back. Fucking change the batteries, man. They're not that expensive. Well, I don't think I want to go out with you anymore because you beat someone up and you shouldn't do that. And it's like, all right, I guess you want some little sissy, like who's not going to defend himself. Like, what if the guy had threatened you? What if he'd kicked you? You know, what should I be holding you in front of myself as a shield? Oh yeah, beat her up. Leave me alone, please. If that's what you want, I hope you find this idiot, but that's not me. And so she never spoke to me again. That was my first experience with how, you know, the females in this area, they're like that sort of thing. They're into weeding out. Whereas I was raised to defend myself, that if somebody gets physical with me, doesn't matter who they are or how big they are or anything like that, you don't just stand there and let them kick you around. You give them something back so that they maybe think twice before they, like, even if they beat you, the guy could have knocked me out. It wouldn't have mattered. He'd still probably not want to do it again. I'd make sure it hurt him enough to where I'd like, I don't actually really want to kick that bloke because he doesn't just let me kick him. My whole thing of grabbing him by the haar's a bit underhanded. A lot of people don't like that sort of shit. I don't think that sort of thing's off limits, personally. Jeez, man, I can't see on either screen when I go in places like this. It is a fairly interesting area, but attention! Elmer Fudd. Oh no, we're going to have to face Elmer Fudd. Please be aware of hotel rules if staying with children. For more information, contact any member of our staff and we'll gladly help. You know, I have a lot of dreams about, like, hotels. But it's not really a hotel, I just call it the hotel. Hatches in the wall. I don't know what that's for. Well, that mister wouldn't fit in there, so I don't think we've got to worry about him. If there's doors hidden in the darkness that I need, I've got all this no shot of fight. Oh, fucking yeah, man. It's more of my furniture. Shame someone painted it. I hate painted wood. I think it looks awful. You got wood. Like, you know, prepare the surface, give it a nice varnish. Why did he stumble about those? It's a piece of furniture. There's probably a guy behind me that he's reacting to, and I'm like, oh yeah. It's a fucking coffee machine or a fucking tea's made or something. Coffee machine. The Dunno-matic. The Dungo-matic. Fills. No. We don't do fills on this channel. Our guy really isn't happy, is he? I can't see anything up there. The music's gone off though. It does make you think there's something funky about this area. To the funky rhythm, yeah, fuck the carpet to the funky rhythm. Fuck the outlets to the funky rhythm. I mean, you would at least stick your tongue in the outlets here, wouldn't you, to see if it's real electricity? Because what if none of it's actually real? Like, what if the light fixtures aren't light fixtures and they just emit lights? Oh, they've got a pool! They always told me not to go near the windows in the back rooms, so I really don't know if there's any merit to that at all. These aren't like the real back rooms, are they, according to the sales things? Maybe the windows are good in these ones. I base this logic on absolutely now. Man, I think he's contracted a cold, this guy. Oh yeah. This is nice and cosy and comfy. Is that a chair? No. Oh yes. Entertainment. Fucking yes. It's just like my records that I buy. Oh dear. Well, I don't know, they've obviously got bad electrics. Oh, fucking yes, it's not a passageway here, I'm going to walk in it backwards because I can't see. It's like a fucking yodel inside. It's fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks, man, I ain't had them in years. Nice carpet, be a shame if somebody pissed on it. Be a shame if somebody flicked cigarette ash on there. In the piss pool, and then took a shit on it, and then vomited on it from sucking water out the other carpets. The fucking pools just will not fuck off, will they? It was much darker out there when we looked out that window. Hey, turn the fucking radio back on, dude, I was listening to that. Oh, guys really start to lose his brain for every little fucking thing. I told you before, like, your Uncle Xeff ain't the right dude to be playing horror games.
Hey!
That's your carpet fucked.
Does anyone copy?
It's got cigarette bars in it.
I need help.
I want to piss on that cigarette that's on the
Hello.
floor. It would be a shame if the carpet got more bars in it.
Please. No.
Now that is a nice unit. I want it. We've got to figure out a way of getting it out of here, man. I want to take that home. I want to take it home just like I took that pretty lady home, who turned out to be your mother. But yeah, I told you before, your Uncle Xeff ain't the right dude to be playing horror games, you know. It just... And this is the thing, I've said this is why I think I don't get scared of Mario 64, like people do, and when I look at it really hard, I'm like, I guess I can see it, but it's not how I usually react. Like, oh, they put the radio back on. Fucking yeah, it sounds like a bunch of school kids, actually. Oh no, the clock! I want the clock! I want it! Oh, it sounds good in here. It's like leopards or something. Oh, let me in there. It's on your back. Excuse me. Couldn't help it. They're radishes this morning. I'm going to eat some more. I shot 15 rabbits this morning. And 2 foxes. If anybody knows where that's from, I think it was 14 rabbits, but if anybody knows where that's from, I'll be quite surprised. But yeah, Mario 64 just pisses me off, and maybe it pisses me off so much because I do see it as like a little bit of a threat. I So maybe that's why it fucking annoys me so irrationally. Oh man, this place is grand. I want to set up shop here. I want to live here. I would live here. Doesn't really look much like that place. Oh, look at the display cabinets. Oh man, we ain't getting any linoleum, but we're going to get furniture. I'm totally coming back here. I'm going to hire a van. Oh, the chairs. Can I sit on it? Oh, come on, you got to test it before you buy it. You know, I think the big open areas, if I was going to get scarred, I think the big open areas would be the more scary. Like in a confined space, like, it ain't so bad, unless you get claustrophobia or something. You know, the almost grandiose staircase is ruined somewhat by the shitty metal railings. It's like what the council would do, although they make them out with that pipe stuff that fits together. I have like this really good stuff. Like if you're using it in like an industrial setting or something, it's fucking brilliant. Going downstairs, I'm going downstairs. I'm ignoring funky noises, 'cause I'm going down the stairs, and then maybe I don't want to know. They got a problem with like bugs around here or something. More of them fucking hatches. That looks like concrete. Looks like an inspection chamber that you would see for like telephone lines. They would get you in the ducting for the communications. The Ready Fusions used to have a lot of them. Ready Fusion was a weird television system we had, where they had a rotary switch on the wall with 16 channels. A lot of the houses still have the shit on them from when it was in, because there was a massive debate about who actually owned the stuff. What was that noise? They're throwing stuff in the bin? Oh, hey, mister! How's it doing? Oh, I ain't seen you since that shit back there at the start. Well, it's good to see you. I do like the plastic texture. You know, I try and generate stuff like that with the AI. I want to try and generate that doll girl that I had the dream about. Oh, we got a chance. This guy's worse than me. Anyways, I guess I'll see you around then. I guess you're taking the same path as me. Very nice place here. You know, this guy seems quite nice. Honestly, it's caused us no problems. So far. Do you think he's still about? Do you think he'll follow us some more? That's my shadow, that's not his shadow. He's not following us in the immediate. Oh, fuck yeah, trains. Oh man, don't show Nard a train. Not a good idea. I've forgotten all about what I was talking about because the trains. Transit map. Customer service 124 122 48 78. Oh, blacks. All city lights. I can't read it. Rules of conduct. No smoking. Oh, this train sucks. Can't have a train without smoking. How can you have a train without smoking? It was on the trains. Some chuffing diesel ones have ruined it. China. Oh no. We're going to get some dodgy, like, knockoff goods. It's probably actually not that bad for what they cost. Let me out! Oh, wrong door. Put the shit in. That is one full bin. Oh no, it's not. It's just round in the middle. That makes sense actually. A lot of them are. They're just like a round tub with like a bin liner. Mouldy music? Yeah, well, fuck your station. I'm going to this station. Because I'll never go the way I'm told. And I feel like that has not helped me throughout this, is the old Xeff sort of contrarian. Wow, they must be renovating. A lot of wood in here for what I'd assumed was an underground station. Our train station here is actually a really beautiful place underneath all the modern shit. Like, it's an old Victorian train station, but of course they've put shitty fascias on. They promised us for years, like they put this temporary one up in the 70s, and we will restore it. And then they're like, we want a grant, we want a grant, we want a grant, needed all this millions. They got the millions and then turned it into a shitty modern 2000s fucking eyesore. You know, people wonder why, you know, they wonder why nobody trusts the local government. China Express. Well, is it cats or bats? I don't know. But I'll eat anything right now. Anything is sustenance, and I can think of much worse things to be eaten. At least we still ain't seen any mounds of dog shit or cat shit in here. Because, man, that would bother me a lot more than that mister. The idea of, like, you know, stray mutts or something. I thought that was a mutt then. Oh no, it's upright. I thought the table had fallen over. I was like, who did that? They had a sign telling you not to. They said the charts, didn't say anything about the tables. Subsidence. Yeah. This building's going to fail when the surveyor comes round. A bit like mine. Oh man, if I was like a little kid, this would be like the coolest thing ever. I was one of them kids who played with cardboard boxing. How far does this go? Not that far. Well, there is a recess there. I was one of them kids who like playing with cardboard boxes. Yeah, but a cardboard box can be an harder thing then. No, I think it's my footsteps. Even then, whilst it'll be as that mister, looks like there's other stairways back there. But whilst it'll be as that mister, and I ain't really intimidated by that mister. Like, what if you found like lion shit in here? Can you imagine that? Like, we turn this corner and there's a pile of lion dung on the floor. And it's still warm and steaming. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a problem? Or worse, what if it was people shit? That's the worst possible thing, actually. The animals wouldn't be so bad. I mean, being trapped in here with like a lion, that's not real good, but I mean, I could probably take that of being trapped in here with like another human being. That would be the worst. Unless it was like some real sexy lady, you know, and she was like just really up for it, then I guess it'd be... But that would be bad, because then you'd exhaust yourself and die. So no. Actually, yeah, people probably would be worse than being stuck in here with lions. Cheetahs, maybe those wouldn't be so bad. Like cheetahs, I don't know though, because if there's no food, they would actually try and take you on. Like cheetahs generally won't attack humans that much, because like humans are a bit big for them. And cheetahs are adapted to sort of go for smaller prey. They work in short bursts, they're quick, they're not that strong. You know, you can tell in how they're built, so versus a lion, lions are big and powerful. They overpower their prey. They can take a big prey. Yeah, you see this big hall here, this is way more unsettling than in the little corridors. I like the soundtrack in here though. Oh, I really like the soundtrack in here, sounds cool. But yeah, cheetahs, but if they're hungry enough, they would go for you. So, I mean, I don't know about that, maybe wouldn't be so good. Attention to the music. I didn't expect this to actually be a way to anywhere. It doesn't look like it is, it looks like it's just an alcove. Dance into the music. Oh Harold, it's just like the ballroom we first met in all them years ago. It's hard to believe it's been 80 years already. 80 years don't chuffing many, woman. I remember how you were dancing when the song came on. I wasn't dancing. I was the janitor. Somebody had been sick. I was mopping up puke. And I knew just then that you were the man for me, Harold. Yeah, what's a pity. You know, I could have had that Lorna. She was a much nicer girl than you ever were. She had a pretty face and all. A right good pair of daps on her. You, Ethel, I was never interested in. I don't think any bloke was. Oh, Harold. Harold. You know how to find your way to a girl's house. I don't see any holes in the floor. I thought there was a hole. I mean, there may be holes in the floor. I wouldn't put it past this kid to put one in the darkness and we just go falling down it. And then I end up in a different area without knowing. Like, it wanted me to pull a 180. There's something metal there, but I've got no idea where I am or what I'm looking at here. Because what I'm looking at is just a black screen. Can't seem to move. Is this the area? Looks like the same area we just... Okay, yeah, alright. Takes me a second to reorient myself. I thought I saw that mist around now then. Okay. So this is leading me back through here. That area looks like a waste of my time. I mean, you know what? The lions definitely would be better than people, because even if you get killed, I would rather be killed by a lion than a human being, I think. Yeah, we came up these stars. Like, you know, there's no shame in being eaten by a lion, is there, really? Like, it's not something I would want to happen. But, you know, if I had the choice, if there was a choice between, you know, some other human kills you, or like a lion gets to kill you, and there are only two options. You can't, like, say, no, I just want nothing to kill me. It's like, well, one of them is going to kill you. You know, there is no discussing it. So it's your choice, human or lion. Oh yeah! It's like educational kiddie show or something. You know, that's gonna have problems draining that washing machine, but alright. Man, the fucking real estate around here is pretty weird. Well, I can see there's a wall beyond the window because I cast a shadow on it. The last day? Oh, is it a salmon? The guy suddenly has a fucking torch. I've had a torch the whole fucking time. You're kidding me, right? That's on me left. Assuming I didn't bugger up the wiring. It is, like, biblical.
He was placed on earth in actual fact on the seventh day. Go read, for example, the book of Abraham and the book of Moses. The book of Abraham in particular makes it very, very clear that they came down to place man on earth, and then the sixth day terminates.
I just can't look at the fucking flashlight the whole time.
Ordained.
But I don't think it mentions it. Let's just double check this. Have I been a moron and missed it? Oh, you fucking... Xeff's a dumbass. You know, again, I don't want your stinky flashlight. I don't want it. And I definitely pressed the space bar anyway before and it didn't work. Which is probably just my keyboard being like a quarter of a century old and wearing out. But I definitely pressed the space bar. You know what, game? I don't want your stinky flashlight. I don't need your charity. Yeah, no, that's because Xeff's, like, more hardcore than everybody else. Only sissies would use the back.
Put on earth in the sixth day, and it's fulfilled in the seventh. Similarly, then you have the same kind of a situation. The second coming
I'd love to stay and listen to that, but... Well, it's just as well. It seems to have finished. I mean, obviously I'm going to use the flashlight, really, but... but I can't believe I've come all this way without using a solid flashlight. When there was always a fucking flashlight. Fucking fuck's sake. Who doesn't realise there's a fucking flashlight when... Turn it off. I don't want it. I don't need it. Flashlights, I've been in here. I've fucking been in here. So this is where we should turn it on, because there might be doors and shit hiding. There's mirrors. Windows, I mean. We're not cleaning windows. Oh, it's a window cleaner in the back rooms. Which way did we just come in? I'm sure this is leading me back up to that fucking... It is. This is all a dead end. All I can think is to go back down to the China place. In my profession I work hard, but I'll never stop. I'll climb that blinking ladder till I get right to the top. Lovely furniture though, I mean, I would totally be stealing some of this shit. I'd be fathoming a way to take it home. Get it out of here. I mean, it's going to waste in here. I don't regret playing this actually. Would I play it again? I'm not sure. But I don't regret having played it. Oh, you're kidding me. You see, this is the thing with it being dark. It's like... Can't see.
Oh, God.
It's hardly any worse than the shit you've been through already. At least it's not full of water. And lions probably wouldn't fit in there.
Let's go.
You know, it could be worse. What if it's like a combination of both scenarios? Like you find out that your lion is actually a lioness that's in heat. And I mean, with a human woman, you could say, no, we shouldn't do that because you know, this is a survival situation and it'll, like, you know, use up too much energy and water and everything to do this. Like, because you're breathing hard, that's how you dehydrate mostly, is through breathing, not through sweating. But I mean, you'll be doing that as well. The fucking lioness, you wouldn't be able to say no, would you? You wouldn't have a choice. Should just make you do it. I mean, this is handling my brains. I think I've been in here too long. Oh, this place is really nice. There's something peaceful about this area. I like it here. I like it. It feels like sort of the rooms in the back of a church somewhere. Maybe it's just from the sermon putting that in my head, but... I mean, it's good because we've come down that shaft, so that means we're making progress. Thing is, I get the impression that the rooms can change, so it's almost like the Cube, that fucking Canadian movie. I like that movie. You know, I always wonder, would you be better just sitting where you are and not moving, like the whole time? Would you be best served to just never leave the starting area if this happened in real life? It could well be the case. Like, just wait for the rooms to shift again. And then maybe your team will be there sticking their heads out of the opening, like, are you in there, Dave, or whatever his name is? You're like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally here. Fuck, man, that was weird. I'm like, oh man, this place is crazy. Fuck, well, glad you're okay. You are okay, right? I can't find a way out of here. The fuck? This just... wouldn't just dump me in a dead end, would it? I don't think it would. Why would it? That doesn't feel like how they would do it. There's like computer desks. I have one that's like that. The one that my web server's on the desk, really a lot like that. Only it has steel legs on it. I mean, they might be painted steel, but the shape looks more like wood. I mean, this is me. You knew it'd involve something like that. Fucking steel. Even this monstrosity monstrosity I'm sat at now has steel in its construction. Like, it's very easy to make a steel thing without using a single bit of wood, but try making a wooden thing without making a single bit of steel. You can do it, because you can use dowels and shit. I mean, you're probably going to have to use like metal tools to work wood, but it's not inconceivable that it's a thing you could do. Ah, there you go. Sure, I heard whispering then. I know we're here. Oh, the artificial sky. It'd be better if it was an artificial horizon, because that would mean we were in a planet. That's like blue and brown gauge, that tells you like the attitude of the planet. I actually get the feeling that at least a good chunk of my audience probably knows that. I don't know why. It's just the feeling I get. Oh, I said I was going to dig up some images of Top Deck, didn't I? I'll do that in a moment. Yeah, I will. I forgot all about it when we got lost. Right, let's do that real quick. Let's have a quick look here. Hold on a second. I don't think there's anything in here that... Nah, there's nothing private in here. Yeah, let's do it real quick before I forget again. Because I said I was going to. And this looks like a fucking shopping area or something. Prince's Key... as soon as you type the first thing it comes to fill in is toilets. So evidently they have the same problem where they can't find the bathrooms. Yeah, Prince's Key Top Deck was like the fucking place in the 90s, I swear, man. But it didn't look like the rest of the place. Like the rest of the fucking place, you know, had this... Like, I mean, that's like later, that's like a later picture. But, you know, the rest of the place had this sort of look about it. But... yeah, Top Deck, it had this more grotty sort of look, unfinished ceiling like that. Loads of neons. You had an arcade up there. It's where you had the forklift that you could go on, the coin-operated forklift with like crates within like an area bound by state. It got moved to like the second floor where Virgin used to be. Man, it was a cool place. It really was. You had, yeah... this had a balcony in it where you could look out over the whole shopping centre. It was just neat. I miss it. You know, it was the best. It's a shame Keytech isn't in any of the photos, like the computer store I used to go to buy all my PC stuff from. And then moved a couple of times. Always on the Top Deck, and then when it closed the Top Deck, it moved to a different spot. It's never in any of the pictures. I guess nobody was that interested in it. Oh, fucking... this wasn't the Top Deck, obviously, but the fucking body shop I was on about. So I went behind this shop. You can see it tapers off the diagonal over there towards the parking lot that I was on about. So, you know, it's your Prince's Key. Yeah, Top Deck, man. Top Deck was a fucking cool place. I miss it. All the cool businesses used to be up there. Very much an 80s, 90s sort of thing. You know, I don't think you'd see shit like this now. I suppose I better get back into the game anyway. We better finish it before we run into, like, a different fucking decade. Then again, that hasn't stopped the game any. Oh, lights on, it just doesn't work very well here for some reason. They must have some of those black light bulbs. It's bugging me how I can't find my black light bulb. Nice floor tiles, be a shame if somebody put cigarette ends on them. It's none of these US outlets. Oh, that one's in sideways. I'm fairly certain that's not up to code. I don't think... Oh, yes! If we lash a bunch of these together, we can transport all the furniture and everything that we've found. Come on, take the shopping cart. We're going back. We're going back, and we can ride it up and down them ramps. Hey, I dare you to drag it up the escalator and ride it down. Oh, come on, rummage in the bin. There might be good things in the bins. Yeah, there's a fucking newspaper. Is it readable? ETH. I don't know what that means. All prepare for me. Statesman. All prepare for meth rescue. What's news? Well, probably nothing good. The news is always miserable. I don't watch the telly and I don't read newspapers. And this is the thing, you know, when you select movies, I think movies will become an unpopular thing within the next 10, 20 years. People, fuck, you still watch movies? Like, what the fuck is, you're weird. Because it's inconceivable to them. But go back to some 100 years ago, and the idea that not everybody reads newspapers would be inconceivable to them. They'd be like, what, you mean you don't read newspapers? No, man, there'll always be newspapers. Like, who even does that now? I mean, fuck, I'm patching holes in the walls. Years ago, you would have just got an old newspaper to, like, plug them up before finishing them with plaster of Paris. Nowadays, good luck even find. I used in some of them newspaper, and it's a newspaper that came from California that, like, was used as packaging for something I bought. Sometimes what you can do a little bit is, mostly if you have elderly neighbours, you can go and rummage in their blue recycling bin and they'll put newspapers in if you need one to use for something. But it's really about the best you can hope for, I think, these days. I do have an elderly neighbour, but I respect them a bit too much to go rummaging in their bin. If I really wanted an old paper, I'd probably ask them, like, if they had one, I guess, if I couldn't find one elsewhere. They'd probably be alright with it. I don't actually imagine them having a problem, you know, if I was like, oh, excuse me, I kind of need an old newspaper for, like, stuffing some wall repairs I'm doing. Do you have one in the blue bin? I could maybe take it. It'd probably be fine with it, but I did say a lot of the things I earn came out of bins. A lot of the things I earn came out of bins, and there's no shame in it. Because it's damn, why would I pay for something I could get for free? You know, if people are going to throw out perfectly good stuff. It's like some of the shit people throw away is insane. It's like absolutely ridiculous, the shit that people will just chuck out. It's like, holy crap, man, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you know, if it's absolute trash, and this is, people say, oh, you know, Xeff's a hoarder. Xeff's not a hoarder, because Xeff throws loads of things out. If I have no use for something, and it is no use, then it will get chucked away, because it's no good to anybody. You know, it will get binned, and I don't feel bad for binning it. Am I walking up against something, because this is taking forever? No. What is this, fucking Silent Hill? Expect the fucking signs of San IM start flashing up on CRT televisions in the corner over there. But yeah, if it's no good, I'll chuck it out. You know, I've chucked loads of shit out. I've chucked, like, you know, PCs and laptops and shit I've thrown out because it's just that there's no use for this thing. Like, this thing's just e-waste. You know, throw it away. I've chucked furniture out, televisions, all kinds of things. If it's no good and there's no further use, in the trash it goes. But I never would throw some of the things out people throw away. It's like, man, you got a perfectly good, like, you know, fucking, like, VCR or something. It's like, there'll be somebody who wants that somewhere. Nowadays it wouldn't be a VCR, but it used to be. Nowadays, I don't know, it'd probably like a fucking smart box for telly's thing, I don't know. Hey, it's the Mister again. Hey, Mister. It's good to see you, Mister. You know, I could be totally wrong because he's going to come out and eat us. He has no mouth. But I could be totally wrong. But, I mean, I always feel more like he's a guardian than a threat. Newspaper had since gone the way of the dodo around here, to the point in his pack of it he had to buy an assortment. Yeah, that's what I mean. Nobody uses them anymore. But to someone 100 years ago, this would be inconceivable, that newspapers would be a rare thing. And so I think that's what it is with people, like with movies and shit now. We're like, oh, that'll never happen. No, I actually think movies will turn into quite a rare, obscure thing that just nobody will bother with. like as in like say Hollywood produced movies, that sort of thing, I think it'll die. I think that industry will be just limping along. It will become a niche thing within the next, we'll say roughly 15 years. And it's actually taking longer than I expected. And people just, oh, that can't happen. I think it will. I really think it will. They look translucent. Keep hearing some. Oh, is this bathroom going to be better than the last one? Come on, I really got to take a whiz. No, it's crap. Somebody flashed a bright light. Oh, man. Alright. Nice carpet you've got. Be a shame if somebody took crap on it. I totally would. Like, I mean, it would be a good thing to do if you were in the back rooms, if you wanted somebody to find you. I mean, I wouldn't want anyone to find me, but if you wanted somebody to find you, it actually wouldn't be a bad idea to crap on the floor. Because, I mean, it's going to smell. And, you know, if the people looking for you have got a brain, they would smell that from quite a distance away and be like, well, it smells like shit. What if it is shit? You know, maybe, I'm sure I saw a manifestation there for a second, but it was probably just a render bug. If it is shit, that means there may be somebody or something, like, in here. I keep seeing things, man. I keep seeing things. But I feel like this has all been, like, leading me to, So there is something going on here. I see. Well, I can't sound particularly concerned. What are you chucking at me? What is this? Oh, I thought it was a condom machine for a second. But it's an exit sign. The guy doing his little Egyptian dance there. Walk like an Egyptian. Lindell, women and children's fashion. Men can go fuck themselves, we don't do fashion. Fashion's for girls. And kids, apparently. Kids who've been forced into it. Oh, and I guess there's like when they dress little girls up and make them walk on the runway, and it just seems weirdly inappropriate. Oh fuck, they're selling ad space in the back rooms, man. Oh no, there's got to be a phone number or something, man. I want to put my ads here. One day when I have the money to bother to do it, I am going to rent a billboard and put my face on it. You know, I'm just going to be there just with like, oh, I'm the best, written underneath it. And I just want to do it, just see how long it takes someone to deface it. It's about right that genuine art will die off in the north. It's been for a while. Elkers, furniture and home appliances. This is nice music. No music, shit, run away. No, I can't afford more strikes. No. Come on. Fuck. That's really loud. Cost no music. There is no music, actually. Fuck. No, you're just imagining it. There isn't any. It's not there. Robots, stop listening. What's this? Building blocks and toys and fun. And yes, sure. Fucking parking meter store. Oh, yeah, I should take all of these and put it in front of my house. People use the front of my fucking house as a fucking parking lot. And it turns out there is a maximum number of cars you're allowed to earn on this street. And a lot of people are exceeding it. So as much like... Oh yeah. There's women down here. And it's even available in Braille. Well, they might be blind women. That works great for us. Hey ladies, I'm coming. Oh wait, it means there's a bathroom. Oh, I gave up on that ages ago. I just want to find the women. I'm sure I see something down there, but I can't get an angle where I'm not in the bars. No, I think it's just more bars. Thing is, do you think the mister turned the lights on and put the exit sign there? I'm telling you, I don't think that mister's bad. I think he's a good guy. I think he's trying to guide us. I mean, he might just be guiding us to our death, but... I mean, maybe he's got a really sick sense of humour. No, you know what? There is no bathrooms we established. They're all fucked. So there probably isn't a bathroom. What that sign means is that there is women. So I'm coming this way because I want the women. And I get to rescue them. You know, and then I look really cool. I mean, now there's probably some empowered, like, you know, like... Now that's a very unrealistic fake sky. I kind of like it though, it's very vibrant. That reminds me of some business that was around here, and I want to say Presto, but I don't think it was Presto. I think it might have been an airport I went in. I've still never found that chocolate marzipan wafer stuff. And that was beautiful. I bought it, was in an airport. We'd gone to an airport to pick one of my uncles up. And it was the real early hours of the morning. This flight was delayed, like coming back. And so we had to sit and wait for ages. And, like, there was this shop, like, it was almost like a supermarket. The shelves were really fucking high. And it might have been in there, thinking about it. And the ceiling, it had a, like, fake polystyrene tile ceiling, but they were like a yellow colour, like a golden yellow. They weren't like the regular white that you'd get. Maybe they were just really old. But all the stuff they sold was like weird brands you never heard of. And there was this stuff that came in a red packaging, like a not like a bright red, but it wasn't like a dark burgundy or anything. It was like a rich red. It was like almost a blood red, I guess. My blood's practically fucking like purple when it comes out, but it's healthy apparently if your blood's dark. But like, yeah, the fucking, I bought this stuff, it was all I could find, and I'm like, well, that looks good. And I thought it was like Kit Kats or something, I think. But it ended up where it was like dark chocolate with wafer and marzipan. It tasted so good. I've never been able to find it anywhere. And I just remember sitting there. They let me go in for some reason to this area that was closed off in the airport. Nobody else was in there. And it was just me in this room full of chars. It was like a waiting area that was disused with a bunch of our hostesses just sat eating this stuff. And it was like a bloody problem because they wanted it, you know. So would you like, so there was like this lady I was talking to, you know, or would you like to try a bit of this? Oh, that's really nice. Fuck, you're not having it. Go and buy some from over there, it's mine. I never found it anywhere. The closest thing I found is probably Ritter Sport, but it's not really the same. Except the legs of something. Legs of a fucking signpost. Hey, this looks like where we came in. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Or am I thinking of the other game? Thinking back to it, the fast game almost feels like it's just made out of like early test assets for this one, all glued together. I'm not entirely done with my theory of it's just mining bloody cryptocurrency, I've got to be honest. Tim Tams. I thought those were like penguin biscuits. Like they're like that Aussie thing, or am I thinking of something else? I've heard of Tim Tams somewhere. A Japanese takeaway. Who has country code 090? Order here. Order here. I mean, this is no good. This is children. I don't want children. I want women, damn it. Maybe that's what the Japanese place is about. Maybe that's what you order. Maybe you take away a woman. They're probably just going to, like, unleash fucking ligers or something on us instead. I don't think they have those in Japan. I'll look up Tim Tams, like, but I don't think it's those. I don't think that's what it is. Whatever it is, they must still make it. So, but then there's plenty of products that I've never been able to find, like Leo's,
Locked.
which is like I still go in like where that was. It's now Morrison's that owns that lot. But Leo's, they used to sell these. I wouldn't really call them crisps, but they weren't even on the crisp aisle. They were at the far end of the shop on some obscure shelf. So they were probably in the international section, I feel. And those were. They were like puffed corn. It was like a bubble. You could see through it. And it tasted so fucking nice. Like, the cheese and onion ones especially. And you just can't get them anymore. Speaking of the international section, this is some I really don't get. I'm assuming my microphone's still audible from that far away. This is some I really don't fucking get about my grocery store, right? It's Cheetos. Cheetos are real good, also made of corn as it happens. Cheetos are really nice. I like to eat Cheetos and they don't upset my stomach as much as most other things do. Weird thing with them, like you think they're American and they have an American foods like section, so instinctively you think, well, they sell Cheetos, which they are available domestically, so I don't know why they wouldn't just sell domestic Cheetos, but whatever. Let's go to the America section. No Cheetos. Yeah, what you got to do is go to the fucking Polish section. They're fucking Polish Cheetos. It's all in Polish. So according to my grocery store, Cheetos are a Polish snack. They maybe are very popular in Poland. And I suppose from a business decision, it's putting a lot of heat out again. It suits me fine. New furniture. I want all that antique stuff that we found. I suppose from a business standpoint, it maybe makes no sense. Staff only. Well, I'm going in there. Try stopping me. White Sauce moves when he does this. There aren't very many Americans living around here, but there are quite a lot of Polish. So. No, this is where we just fucking came in here. Ah, fuck. So maybe it's a business thing, maybe it makes more sense from a business standpoint, actually, thinking about it. It's still a bit odd, because I'd reckon the Polish probably know full well it's an American snack. Like, you know, the Polish aren't like a dumb people or anything, as far as I know. They can be a bit annoying because the only ones that come here tend to be the fucking Gopniks. I don't know what their equivalent word is, and they're not quite the same as Gopniks, but we tend to get all the Gopniky sorts. But I still wouldn't imagine I'd figure that they must know that, surely. Like everyone else does, so why wouldn't they? I kind of like the thought of that. Your average Pearl is as confused as I am. You look that he's gone wandering into the American section, like, why can't I find the Cheetos they're supposed to be in it? And then discovers them on the Polish aisle that he otherwise never goes on. You never see any Polish people in there. I think these doors shut themselves. This is bad. No, that one just never opened, I guess. Huh? Oh, man, this place is fucked up. What is this? I can hear dripping. Maybe it's a bathroom. I've given up on... Oh yeah, fire hydrants. With shit stains. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go, and there was no bathroom, so what were we supposed to do, right? Fucking indoor parking lot. It is Princess King. Yeah, I never see any pearls on the Polish aisle. You know, this isn't really useful to me coming in here. Can I fuck with the fire hydrant? And lick the droplets of water. That'd soon tell you if there was dogs in here, wouldn't it? Hey, hang on, where does this go? Right, this is major darkness in here. Well, we've got more fire hydrants. Follow the fire hydrants. Yeah, Xeff's not a dumbass. Sometimes. Rarely. Music's to my right, so we're getting close to the mall again, which figures my sense of direction suggests. We might actually be walking behind it. No, this probably just comes out that fucking side door, doesn't it? Well, I've not seen this room before, so we'll try this. We know that we were following it to the right, so we can go back in there. I think I've been in this bit yet. I wonder if that mister's been behind it. I have, we're back outside the Japanese. The Japanese. The happy Jappy Chappy. Quality ice cream. I mean, I can't actually blame the guy for losing his brain right now. I don't think any of this is any useful to us. Have we been in here? I'm not sure we've been in here. Imagine where this place would smell. Store closing. I told you, man. Ah, this is where we first came in, right? Right? I thought the ballet bastard thing there was a fucking little dude stood in the distance. No, I just feel like I'm backtracking. Deary me. How much of this do you think's left? I mean, it's probably taken like 4 times longer than it needed to, with me getting lost every 5 minutes, but the game's about been lost in the back rooms, so... I love these anti-smashy guards, like for people who are carless with shopping carts. But I don't think we want to leave the mall. It doesn't feel right, because it's been pretty linear, like, from like the start up to here. That bang really does amuse me. Somebody, you think he knees the camera or something? The escalators. I mean, I used to love that, like, the smell, like going up to the top deck of Princess Key. All you could smell was, like, the hot dog stand below, and cigarette smoke, and, like, escalator oil. Like, you just smell the machine oil really strongly. But yeah, I don't feel like walking back from here is the right thing, because I just don't recall the path diverging anywhere. So I feel like I probably should be doing something more in this area. Is this a place I've been? Is this a place I just came out of? No, is this something I know? Okay, I haven't seen it. I think I've been in here. This is the bit with the funky fucking music. See, it's probably somewhere in this zone. What is it, fucking sauna? Oh, fuck's sake. Press the buttons annoyingly. That whole Backrooms of the Backrooms mall bit was pointless. The doors are made out of concrete, it looks like to me. Bing. No thanks, I'll use Google today. At this point, I don't think it makes any difference which search engine you use, they're all terrible. Well, that's a living plant. Not for long, I'm gonna piss it. fact, I'll crap in it, and nobody will be able to see it. I'll spit in it. I'll puke in it. It wouldn't be a good idea vomiting in this place, the last thing you want. Which is the thing, with like drinking or eating anything in this place, if it made you sick, like that would basically be a death sentence. Like you maybe would do better to just hold out as long as you could, because you don't know like you can trust these things. More of this kiddie shit. I feel like I'm being infantilized. I don't like it. You know, that is one way of pissing me off, is treating me like a fucking kid. Because I like to act goofy, and I find like pretty puerile like things funny. For lease, like they used to write to let, but then because Bitzer taught me to write an I between the two letters, like the two words. You see shit like that, and that would still make me laugh. If I saw somebody doing that, I'd be like, oh, grow up. It's like, fuck you, man, it's funny. The only reason you don't find it funny is, like, either you were never, like, that humorous to begin with in that particular way, or you've trained yourself to not find it funny because you're like, no, I'm above that. Yeah, fuck you. You know, if I stop finding that funny, I might as well just end it then and there, because it's like, I have died inside if I can't laugh at that sort of thing. Like, I can be grown up and serious when I need to be. Like, if I really gotta be, then I can do it, and I'm actually not that bad at it. But if I don't need to be, I'm not gonna be, because it's like, I don't want to be fucking miserable and serious and stoic all the time. I'd rather turn up, you know, and just be like, he said bum, about things until the end of my fucking days. Because at least I'll get there with a smile on my face, you know, at least he said but. Oh, grow up. Stop being such an overgrown child. It's like, God damn it, man. Like, I spent most of yesterday filing out, like, financial papers or something. Hey, there was something back there. I saw it move. No. What is that? It looks like a big, vast area full of balconies or something. Oh, maybe it's a metal shutter. I think the game's like trying to show me this, and I'm just there like, oh look, shutters. Like, really, you're gonna make me walk around? You can't fit through that gap. I spent most of yesterday filling out like fucking financial papers with the fucking bank and shit, and you say, oh, no, now you've done that, just continue to be miserable, just continue to like, no, I'm just gonna do more. No, I'm gonna laugh at dumps and bogies.
What the fuck is... Hello? Is there anyone there?
Yeah, you apparently. At least I heard what it sounded like. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, they've got... Yeah, man, there's ghosts in the back rooms. So the back rooms has radio on delay, so light travels slower in here, is what we've learned. Or like radio energy. Which, I mean, light basically is, as far as we know. I mean, just think, the receptors in your eyes could be tuned to like the frequencies we use for radio, and the world would look completely... I suppose a lot of things would be completely transparent, wouldn't they? Like, you'd just be able to see through, like, women's clothing, probably. Then again, I guess all you'd be able to see is the skeleton. I'm not really into it. I'm sure that does it for somebody, but it doesn't do it for me. Oh, fucking hell, man. This is like a high-rise flat or something in here. This is like the garbage chute. My uncle used to live... I was always tempted to try jumping in it, but I just knew I'd get stuck. Probably right as the fucking, like, homeless cracky decided he was going to take a dump down it again or something, on the floor above the one I was stuck on. Somebody's got dial-up in there, I think. Oh man, there's quite a drop. Hey, the smoke. At least I'm not the it's more like vape smoke. Somebody down there likes men, is what I think that's about. I don't want to go down there. I had a dream last night where, like, I was trying to walk across town and there was some sort of gay parade going on, and so it was taking me ages to get across town, and people were like, oh, you here for the parade? Do I look like I'm here for this thing? No. And it turned into a dream. It turned into a dream about vacuum cleaners. Well, Pneumatic had released a new vacuum cleaner. You see, standing and waiting works well in this game. But it was like a weird fucking shape. Like, you know, like, it was like they'd made Henry flat, almost. And then they had this tall, narrow version of it that kept falling over. And everyone was like, well, why did they do that? But it wasn't called Henry, so it wasn't like a replacement for Henry. You know, it was called like Patrick or something like that. You think of the episode of Oggy and the Cockroaches where Bass got the nerd clip cheek. I like the one with gas. that was the best episode. It was just like shot at the end with like the gas like pouring out of the pipe on the wall. For some reason I just found that fucking hilarious. It's for hanging flower baskets, but they were too low. Any bathrooms in these? No. And I still haven't found any linoleum. This is laminate shit. The way it's like distorted, maybe it is linoleum. You used to be able to buy linoleum tiles in this style. Seeing through things with radio, whereas, but you would. I mean, isn't like glass basically solid? Like, you know, it's like fully opaque to like infrared in certain bands, or sort of like certain frequencies of infrared, like can't pass through like clear glass. That's where I came in. I think so. You know, speaking of Henry, my Henry's actually on the ground right here. He's right there. Which I'm glad I got him, because with messing about with walls, I've got plaster dust to deal with, and there's probably some collector somewhere wouldn't be very happy about that. I'm taking my 90s pneumatic that isn't exactly in bad condition. Hey mister, how's it going? It's good to see you. I don't think... Maybe he sees in radio waves as he's basically staring at the wall. I still think he looks weirdly Korean. But yeah, you know, if I had a Dyson or like a Shark or something, vacuum in that plaster dust, fuck it up. Yeah, fucking Henry though, he don't give a fuck. He'll do that, like, quite happily. If I do it a lot, it will kick the filter up a bit, but odds of it getting in the motor and damaging it are actually quite low. I mean, I guess if you did it loads and loads, you would shorten the life. But this is my thing, again, when I have machinery, I don't tend to baby it. I do tend to try and use it. Like, for as long as it lasts, I will just hammer whatever it is. Like, they said it would do this, so it's going to do it, and it's going to keep doing it a lot until it gives up, and then I'll repair it, and I'll just keep making it do it. These are a bit fucking... These are like carton rails on their side. I have some carton rails upstairs that look just like them. Well, half of them, they were twice the length I needed, so the other half I use for perking bonfires. Perking and stirking fires. Well, the video cameras with autofocus use an infrared rangefinder for them. It's easily defeatable on broad daylight or like... So, yeah, makes sense.
What in the hell?
Oh, that sounds like trains. Well, the ladders may be a little... Something's loaded in. Hold on a second. I have a suspicion. No, it's still there. But it definitely loads something when I round that corner. Which is great, I got a nice warm... My design here is awesome, because the warm air comes out the gap between, like, the keyboard shelf and so I get this nice warmth of my fingers and like onto my chest, and it's like wafting up. It's like, you know, if you piss on a bush, like in the night, like, and it's cold, and you can feel the warmth as the steam comes up. It's almost like that sort of feeling where it's like weirdly kind of relaxing, almost sensual. You know, it's quite pleasant. Just in this case, without the sort of questionable aroma. This just smells like warm electronics. I mean, the amount of electric this place uses must be insane. Oh, wind the handle. God, do it. It's got RS components there, look at it. I thought there was an arrow, but it's just more bloody basket hangers. Or I guess you could put shelves like across it, but they look more like hanging basket hangers to me. Yeah, this area abuses my PC pretty hard for some reason. It feels like it's all culminating in something about here. They've got a nice trip rail there to make sure that if you go a bit too far, you'll trip over that and go, ugh. Wow. Exit that way. Exit that way. This is like that prison bit I made in Duke 3D years ago. That was fucking terrible. I think everyone makes prisons for Duke 3D. I like how I'm in the shittest one with the concrete floor and they're like nice varnished floorboards and bastards. It's like it's just spiting me. Even in games I can't have a nice fucking floor. So you know, this was why I liked Memes Place, even though it was sort of shitty and modern looking, it was at least kind of pleasant. It felt a bit homely. Well, we're going for it. Cap is still the most detail. I don't trust this at all. Go backwards, be a man. You shouldn't look down because your strike is the sort of stuff to be out. Oh, there you go. It really does make me think of Cube, I've got to be honest. How do you know falling down there is bad? There's that mister. But I mean, I've no reason. Do you think he messed with the ladder? I don't think he messed with the ladder. But how do you know falling down there's bad? Like, how far does it go? I mean, this place is weird. We felt some. Yeah, I can see the edge there. It does have an edge. It doesn't go on forever. Look at that. Is that no? Oh fuck yeah, man. That's nice. Testing the GPU. Some of them don't have lights on. Past the point, I don't think we would make these 3D. I mean, I guess they are by how it's lagging. But past the point, I would honestly just render them as a texture. I can see the ceiling as well. Yeah, you've no guarantee that falling down there. Honestly, I would just texture those on a flat wall, unless you can actually go over that, which I don't think we can. I mean, obviously, I'm in a game engine that's really, really old. Those ones might be textured. I don't think so. You see, this is a bit too modern for my liking. I mean, it is a very nice setup. I would love to have. I'd like to have something like that. You'd never fit it in. I can hardly fit my 7-foot sofa in my house, but sort of like this, it looks so comfortable. Like, you know, I mean, you could really piss off like a feminist if you owned something like this, because I would sit in the corner and I would put one leg on that lot and one leg on that lot, and so anyone comes walking in and they've just got me sat there, just fucking men spreading, like, yeah. This is my living room. It's one of the best things about like going to like sleep at the end of the day is actually being able to take your belt off and like loosen your jeans and just let it just hang in the open.
That was loud.
Like, it's really a nice feeling. Makes you feel relaxed. No shoes? Oh fucking hell, what is this, fucking Japan? Press the fire alarm. Still US outlets. I think they're upside down. Oh, this is... that looks like one of them things that should have be the other way up with a frame on it. It's coat hangers. They put like clothing on them. Clothing shops. We used to get them and play chicken with them and then get thrown out the shop. More ceiling boards. Well, somebody, I told you we should have opened them other fridges. That is some white fucking paper tape. Cardboard don't burn anymore. When you try burning card, I have to start a plastic fire to make cardboard ignite. And it used to be the other way around. Brown card used to be the most flammable thing in the universe. One little ember and it would just, if you blew on it. It was impossible to put out. This is your lunchroom, keep it clean. Oh, you've decided it's mine, have you? But I don't want it. Nowadays it just smirks and stinks fucking awful. Oh, we've got a wash basin. I don't need to go now. But, you know, and I've checked it because I had some cardboard from the 90s. It was completely mangled. You couldn't use it anymore. And so I chucked that in a fire and it burns like I remember. So it's not me misremembering. Like it burnt really good. Oh, you can step over that, surely. He doesn't put much effort in, this guy, does he? Like, he just goes, no, it's like an inch high, I can't walk on. I mean, he's so slow on stars. Maybe it's the biosuit doing it. I wonder if that mister's still trailing along. I hope he is. He seems like a good dude, you know. All the linoleum spaces always have this for some reason. And I get where they go with it because it's one of the most believable sort of places in them. In that this actually looks like some crappy fucking communist architect would come up with in like the middle of the previous century. Break, fast, lunch, dinner. We have it. Yeah, somebody raided your fridge, so you don't have it anymore. Fuck in here. Yes, I will, thank you very much. Oh, check in here. I thought I read it as fuck in here. I was like, oh, yes. Then again, it depends what I'm going to fuck. Well, I'm all checked in. More fucking hotels. More US outlets. I like how the plate is like separate to the outlet. How's that like that? How is it just like a single piece? I bought one ages ago, like USB outputs on it, and they're shit, but there's like certain things I wouldn't mind powering off them. Hey, these are like the door in the fast one. And I just, like, I can't find it bloody anywhere. I don't know where it's gone. And they're expensive, so like, I don't want to like buy another one. It'll turn out. But it's for the shed, I'm not going to put it in the house. I don't trust them. I'm going to give them my walls aligned with very flammable polystyrene. Not so that I'm really into putting dodgy switchboard power supplies inside the wall. It doesn't seem like a very good idea. Noises. Woo. See, we had that like when we encountered the Mister before. I think the Mister's around. It's probably the noise he makes when he's phasing like to a different place. Because I don't think he walks. I think he's like unable to move, but he probably choose the right path. Well, we all know what that is. Again, plants grow here. Apparently, but is it really a plant? Yeah, this place looks mouldy though. It's just furniture storage. So they got more furniture than they need. Oh great, ceiling boards. He says the right path. Well, Jesus said there would be tribulations. Do you think that's just a char, or do you think it's a thing?
Oh my god.
It's like that stuff that was growing out
What
of
is
the
this?
mister, like back in the, like we found, like back early on. It's just plants, man. The mould. We're back in my house. I can imagine what it smelled like. You know, I'll admit, I have wondered if I could get away with, like, could I get Japanese knotweed somewhere? Thinking about it, seeing as my mother is, like, now about with, like, a Japanese man, I probably could. What if I can get him to get me some? Because, man, that'd tear my building to bits. They'd have no choice but to rehab. Like, if that somehow mysteriously started growing on the property, like, it's nearly impossible, it'd probably destroy the whole terrace. I mean, it's called Japanese knotweed, so I assume it's Japanese. I might ask him. I might have to ask. Like, dude, is there any way you can smuggle me some of that in? Because it probably would grow here. Oh yeah, man. Play chicken. If nothing else, you'd stand on it and scoot it, wouldn't you? Because moving in this suit's got to be tiring and hard work. But I mean, we could build a thing with them and do all sorts of shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, man. You'd just set the sprinklers off, wouldn't you? You'd do it. Ah, so the ceiling tiles are actually ceiling tiles. Man, there's a lot of stuff up there. There's a lot of stuff up there. So this is legit. Like, there probably is the burns of a building in here, so you probably could smash your way through a wall. I always have an angle grinder on hand, so if I went in the back rooms, I probably would have one. Given it seems to have unlimited electricity, you know, that's probably how I'd go about it. Just zzz my way through everything. Like, you'd have some entity like, haha, he'll be trapped when they come, there's just all these holes just cut in a straight fucking line. This looks bad. Oh,
It's
yeah.
a person.
Hey, there's a parson.
Jesus.
We're not the fast ones in here, are we? Are we going to get attacked like by the fucking roots here or something? Something tells me we didn't want to go this way.
Fuck.
Bravely run away. He won't run. Uh-oh. Walking around in the dark like a fucking dummy. Choose the right path there. I don't think that was the real Jesus. There's going to be something waiting for us. You just know it. It's all coming
What the hell is
down.
going on?
It's all going to shit. I mean, at this point, why are you even still questioning it? What the hell is going on? You think there's anything even remotely normal about this fucking monstrosity? I think the government built it. It's just evil enough, but also just incompetent enough that it feels like a government thing. Where you'd have to think the government probably did something with it. Uh-oh. Thing is, I feel like I'm being followed here. I can't really describe why. Oh dear. They're all dead ends. Oh no, this one isn't. Like, I think I can hear something moving, but will this one culminate in something? Because the first one didn't really. It didn't really amount to much. Leave all deliveries and packages here. Well, it looks like they fucking did. And this guy won't keep any of them, because he's not the sort to do that. He's like, oh no, I'm going to respect the, like, private property.
No.
Yes, 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 yes. Go on, jump. Do it. Do it, you bitch. Do it.
Hey!
There you go. You were much better off in the hands of that mister. That mister never did anything to hurt us. Sounds like a 50s song. So there is something in there. The Backrooms is a plant. Well, I think that's probably that. It was an interesting experience. I'm glad I played that. I don't imagine myself like playing like loads of these or anything. Maybe we'll see one more of something in this style someday. But I'll try and get something that's not just a flat-out walking simulator. But I'm not ragging the game for being a walking simulator because it was honest about what it was. And it was alright, you know, that was fine. Yeah, I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that. Yeah, well, like I say, there's nothing super spectacular. What I will say, I had more fun with that than Jalopy, and it was cheaper than Jalopy, and the fast one was free, so that fast one, like, yeah, sure, it's whatever, it's free, you know, you can't really rag that too much. This second one, yeah, it was kind of okay, yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Just alright. Hey, the title screen's different now. Well, I guess that's where we end. I wonder if you can take different paths in there. Like, I wonder if I went through all that again. Like, I wonder how large those areas are. I wonder if you can maybe... Hey, my thing fell off my chair, look at that. It doesn't matter, because we ended up not being able to use it. I'll have to return that camera, won't I? Or come up with some other way of doing the JVC, maybe. I wouldn't mind putting a smaller camera there. Maybe I can get a cheap camcorder with HDMI output. You'd think I could probably get an older one, because it's not like memory cards have to work on it or anything, just as long as it has HDMI pass-through. But yeah, I wonder if there's multiple ways you can go in there. I wonder if there's like different ways to go. Didn't allude to that, but I do wonder. Like, with the areas being so big, is there a different way to reach the end of the game? And if there is, does it change the end of the game? Yeah, maybe I'll go through it on my own sometime and find out. I mean, I could probably remember my way around it now. I'm pretty good at that sort of thing. So the route we took, I'd probably actually be able to... I could probably get through that in about an hour, maybe, if I went in there again. Well, we tested the GPU pretty hard, and it seems to work. And we've tested the OLED monitor pretty hard, and it seems to work. It's weird how different it looks on that screen versus the big one. And so I'll have to have a look at it on other monitors. I'll have to look back at the stream and see how that looks. But yeah, I need to adjust the screen for sure. Like I say, probably when I was setting it up, I was like, oh, that's way too bright. And so I've rigged it probably to look a bit... I notice it's a little bit red as well, although I think I probably have tweaked it because I'm used to seeing the machine on the Trinitron. And so I've probably set it up for burnt out Trinitron that's overly red and dark, and I've set it up to look close to that when I shouldn't be. But no, like I said, that was fine. That wasn't bad. So yeah, we've done a liminal space Backrooms game now. I bet if you went back to like, you know, sort of 2024 like era Xeff, where I wasn't uploading because my fucking PC was broken, I bet you wouldn't have ever seen that coming, would you? Now, as for going forwards, well, the plan is to just start Zelda 3 next week, because I really want to replay that, and I want to, because I've never beaten it. I've only beaten a broken copy of it, haven't I? So I want to play a working one, start to finish. But I don't think we can do the whole game in one stream because it's really long, and I probably can't remember it. A lot of it's gone out of my memory since I did that. And it's going to be like taking it in turns. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to do Zelda 3 one stream, and then the stream after that, the week after, I'll long overdue return to finding the other paths in A&L episode 3, because I still want to get those. I could just look them up, but I'm not going to look them up. I'll just find them myself. I'll find them myself. I might get some pointers on how to get to them, but I'm not going to look at what they actually are. I want to find them myself. And beyond that, I don't know. There's never too many plans. I've got vague ideas. I've got plans, but not in any specific order. Just more old stuff and more new stuff, evidently. I'm not above playing new things. Never write a game off just because of the year it came out. It's captured me mouse again. That's not how I work. I will give nearly anything a shot. Just see what it is and what it's like, and do I like it? Because you never know going into it. You never do know. That said, I wasn't surprised by this one. It was about what I expected. It was a walking simulator that I think was trying to unsettle me, and just didn't really do that. But it doesn't work on me, that sort of thing. So it was never going to. The end bit sort of did a little bit like it. I can never really break away from them in a game, so I didn't give a fuck. As you saw, I'm turning back and looking around and faffing still. But when I was like, I feel like I've been followed by something, and so it wasn't doing a bad job of it. I think it did what it set out to do. Zuma horror's weird because it's the polar opposite. Like this is the thing, and good straight with it. Thanks, but it's a weird thing to me, Zuma horror, because obviously I'm a fucking crusty old Gen Y, with tendencies that don't even match my generation. I have a heck of a lot of Gen X and boomery tendencies compared to my cohorts, like probably because most of the people I hang out with are boomers, I suppose, like in real life is maybe why. And then when I was growing up, most of my friends were a lot older than me. I used to hang out with the Gen Xers instead of people my own age. But and if it wasn't that, I was hanging out with the elderly. I used to hang out with old people a lot when I was a kid. I liked hanging out with old people as a kid because it was like having cheat codes for real life, because they're full of knowledge. It's like this dude's like 80 years old. He's got 8 decades on me. I'm going to listen to what he's saying because he probably knows more about it than I do. But it's weird because to my generation and previous generations, your horror tended to be things like caves and woodlands and things like that, remote like mountain ranges, those kinds of things. Whereas the Zuma horror always seems to have this retail-y vibe about it, and I find that quite strange. It always has that sort of feel about it, like it's some fucking retail store. Quite odd to me because they're just not a thing I ever found scary. There were places to goof off when your parents weren't looking, because they were big places. The chances that you could slip away from your parents and fuck about with something were quite high. I mean, they'd usually find you and get angry at you. And so, going into adulthood, obviously, it's just, fuck it, it's a fucking retail place. And they always have this retail-y vibe about them. So, I don't know, it's an interesting generational thing. I do find that quite interesting. The Backrooms isn't that to an extreme. There are things that are far more that vibe than Backrooms things, but anyways, I don't think I have anything more to say about it. I probably will. As soon as I press the button, I'll remember about 100 fucking things I wanted to say, but we'll just say them next time. So until next time, when, like I say, hopefully we'll be doing Zelda, like next Thursday, I'm Xeff, thanks for watching, and I'll see you there, and hopefully I can fix this camera problem. Has it fixed itself yet? Oh, no, it hasn't. Look at that. That's really not good. I'm quite disappointed by that. Fucking look like I got a love bite on my neck. What's the fucking deal with it? I swear it isn't. Anyways, ta-ta. Oh yeah, I got to press into the button, and I can never end it just looking into the camera. You know, I always want to be like looking into the camera, but I have to look away because I've got to use the fucking user. Now I can put the mouse there and lift it up so it can't move, and then I can do it.